When it comes time to go live, it's not a horizontal orientation, so can't do it with vertical because you'll never see these bags right if it's vertical. So come on in here to the Hand Den. If y'all are watching this video later, we have sales every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I closed out the other tab and we're going to start in on this one. I have lots of handbags. So let me plug the registration requirements into the top of the chat. I'll get some background noise going. Get started selling. We're going to run quick in here tonight, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sunday, we'll have another sale tomorrow as well, but we will run super fast. We're going to do purses first for at least an hour, maybe an hour and 15 minutes. Handbags first for at least an hour. Hey, Sue Pantos. Hey, Lisa, how are you? So I was saying every time I post a sale, for some reason, when I get on my computer or on my phone and start to open it up, it is not the horizontal. So selling vertically on a device is not good. So let me pin this to the top of the chat, and then we'll get started. Let me see here. Hold on a second. If I miss anything in the chat, just give me that arrows up. So what we're going to start doing is on Fridays, we're going to bring handbags. So at least on Fridays, this Friday and Saturday, I'm not going to have a sale. That's for sure. As far as I know. But we're going to start having handbag sales on Friday, the first hour to hour and a half. And then we're going to transition to jewelry. That way the ladies that love the handbags get their handbags instead of posting the handbags throughout jewelry sales. And sometimes I may change that up, but what I'm planning on doing is every Friday at the very beginning for about an hour to hour and a half, handbags, then jewelry. Saturday and Sundays, jewelry, mainly jewelry. And then sales are every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If y'all new here for the first time, please check that pinned message at the top of the chat. Shoot me that registration email. I do have to have that if you plan on participating in the chat or buying anything. Do not have to know your information. It's only fair to the other ladies in the Hand Den because they've done it, and we all need to do it. Hold on just a second. Instrumental. On the purses, they're probably going to be mainly buy it nows. If one is an auction, mainly they're going to be buy it nows. I might have a couple of auctions, who knows. On the jewelry, we do buy it nows. We have 3-minute pack it out, it's your move auction, clearance drop, Deborah drop. If any of those take place, I'll tell you before I show a piece of jewelry which part we're going to do. If y'all saw the 15-second short videos today, I posted some jewelry that's going to be $15 a piece. So my plan is start with purses now, handbags, and then I'm going to transition to the $15 pieces. And then we're going to transition to regular jewelry sales. That's how we're going to do it. So if y'all are ready to get started, I am. Let Sue's in here. We're going to run quick. Once things are dropped, they are gone for the night. They do get recycled, possibly on eBay, possibly a future show. A lot of these handbags I'm going to show you tonight are probably going to head to Texas with me. So when I've priced them, that way I don't have to double do. So when I've priced them, if they don't sell here first, because the YouTube girls usually get first dibs, then I'll take those on to Texas just because I don't have to double price 2 different kinds of purses. We have got Sue Pantos in here, Lisa, Melissa, thanks for being here. Angry Otter, how are y'all? We're going to have 2 giveaways at the end of the show. Yeah, and we may not run through all, hey Jamie, we may not run through all of the $15 jewelry either. So we'll go purses about an hour. We'll start now with this one. Let me show you the inside, tell you the measurements. But yes, on Fridays, we're planning on having purses at the very beginning. Once we're done with those for about an hour, we transition to jewelry. I have lots of items, so I like to go fast and not hem-haw around about one too long. So there's a little bit of staining on the inside here on this one. It's a 7-inch handle drop, so there's going to be a little bit of dirt in here. I'll call it when I see it. Zipper pocket. The creed on this one's going to be F15533. Let me stuff this one, show you the outside. So 2 slip pockets, 1 center zip pocket there. Does need some light cleaning on the blue interior. The exterior looks in good condition. I'll show you the corners of the bag as well. Let me stuff it with some paper. Zipper top closure. So once things are gone, y'all, they're sold on the live sale. So if somebody's coming in for the first time watching a video, these are sold on live sales unless you see them on eBay, which have nothing on eBay yet. 7-inch handle drop, 14 inches wide. This is the Coach Penelope. This is going to be $75 buy it now. 5 inches depth, 2 slip pockets. Creed 15533. We'll show you around this one. And on bags, we could do Deborah drops, clearance drops, and things like that. A lot of these are going to be buy it nows. I'll show you the corners. So on bags, like jewelry, you're going to might have a little bit of dirt there on the corner. But bags like jewelry, we won't talk about it too long. I definitely won't spend 5 minutes on one because we just move and I show the ladies in here lots of things. A little bit of rub there on that corner. Lots of things in a quick amount of time. So a lot of these you see tonight will be heading to Texas. If not purchased here, they won't go up on eBay. Because that way I don't have to do any work later in the next couple of weeks getting ready for the flea. Deborah dropped that one time from 75 to 60, no less. Let that go for 10 seconds. 75 to 60. 7-inch drop on the handle, 14 inches wide, 9 inches tall, 5-inch depth. Coach Penelope, 2 slip pockets, center zip pocket, 3 compartments total. Creed 15533, 60 on that one. $60 on that. And I posted a minute video tonight, which is pretty cool, of these bags. Next up, I'm going to show you the outside of this one. Well, I'll show you the inside first. Next up is a 1950s. We'll go about an hour on handbags. So I want to get through a lot of that $15 jewelry. And then we'll come back out tomorrow for another sale. And then no sales the rest of the week and no sale Friday or Saturday. Unless I decide to have a pop-up this week. I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty busy. Next up, show you this one. Lou Taylor. This is 1950s open compartment slip pocket. Hey, Laura C., how are you? 1950 or 1960s on this. And then you have this lovely little mirror. Lovely little mirror. Hopefully some of them sell. Snap closure. This is suede and leather. Let me set this one up. This one's sold for $110 online. This is $75. 8 inches wide, 8 inches tall, 4-inch depth, 7-inch handle drop, Lou Taylor velvet leather. $75. Sold for $110 online. It's a beauty. 1960s. Yeah, I don't know where the handbag ladies are at. That's why I'm going to do it like on Fridays for the first part. It is clever with the mirror. I love this piece. It's in good shape too, so 1960s. And I probably will not get through all of the $15 jewelry tonight, just because that would probably be about 2 hours worth. I may bring some back more in tomorrow. Need to work on the handles just a little bit. I'm sure from, you know, being around since 1960s. Since the 1960s. Again, 8 inches wide, 8 inches tall, 4-inch depth, 7-inch handle drop, sold for $110 online. That's $75. And Deborah, drop it down to 65 for 10 seconds. Deborah, drop down to 65. That's a nice piece right there. Let's see here. Hey, Linda, how are you? I do have quite a few. We won't see them all tonight, though, but I probably priced 20 bags, 25 bags. Gotten some. Just make sure those notification bells are working. Next up, I'm going to show you the inside of this next bag. It's going to be a Coach. What is it? A Coach. Medium satchel. Saddle colored tote, and resembles a Todd. A Todd D bag. T-O-D. D-I. Show you the inside first. I think this was in great condition. So here's the inside, and I'll show you the outside in just a second. So this was great condition. If there's a little bit of dirt in there, I don't see any ink stains. I don't see any stains. Dooney. Saddle color, medium satchel tote. 3 compartments, zipper pocket right there. May not have to stuff this one back. We'll see. And I'll show you around this one. This piece right here is going to be $125. $125. Pebbled leather. Measurements on this one's 12 inches wide, 9 inches tall, 5-inch depth. 3 compartments on the inside, 1 zipper pocket, 6-inch handle drop, 12 inches wide, 5 inches depth, 9 inches tall. $125 on this one. Show you the bottom. We'll move to the next. So you will see lots of things in here quickly. $125 on that one. Dooney & Bourke medium satchel. Next up, show you the inside. Stuff this one with some paper. Next up is going to be a Dooney & Bourke, new with tags. This is going to be $175. Dooney & Bourke, new with tags, 17-inch handle drop, or 17-inch strap drop, 4-inch handle drop, red interior, 2 slip compartments, or 3, 1 zipper pocket. Again, new with tags condition, no stains. $278 retail value. Let me put some paper in this one. I'll show it to you. This is going to be a $175. Let's see, $278 retail value. Betty Basil. Did I see Betty in here yet? So handbags will be at the beginning of Friday's sales. Again, no sale next Friday. So I'm doing some of these tonight. And these that you see, the majority of them are going to Texas. They are, especially this beauty. Especially this beauty. There's going to be 5 days there, so I'm going to try to make sure I have plenty of inventory. You did. I missed it. I'm trying to keep my eyeballs running around the entire screen and the computer. Red. Again, new with tags condition. Corners. Bottom. Side. It's a beautiful bag. I'd consider it red in color. Deborah dropped this one time, let's see, to 140, no less. 140. 278 retail value. 140, but in Canton it'll be 175. Hey Angie, how are you? Next up, Alexander Wang. Show you the inside of this one. Alexander Wang. This one right here is a structured. It's $285. Hey, Jen Shep. Y'all saw this the other night. Alexander Wang. Show you around this one. This is a beauty. Show you the inside first. You've got one big open compartment. No stains on the inside. A little bit of dust. You've got your tag right there. It has a lock on it. Let me zip it up, show you around the side. So there's a couple marks on the back, otherwise good condition. Let me tell you the measurements on this while you look at it. This is the Pelican Satchel Bag, Alexander Wang. 13 inches wide, 8 inches depth, 4-inch handle drop, 9 inches tall, 17 strap drop structured. Show you all around this one. So probably handbags just on Fridays at the beginning of the shows. Here's the side of it. Let's see here. Oh, probably can be cleaned off. A little bit of mark right there. Not much. This is $285. A little bit of mark right there. Hey, Suzanne. And then let me show you the bottom. I like this bag a lot. This is awesome. And then here on the back, you've got a couple of rubs right there. A small ink stain right there that could probably be cleaned off. If I messed with it, I'd probably mess it up, make it look worse. Got the gold tone hardware. And we'll Deborah drop this one time to $265. In Canton, though, this will be $285. Here, I'll Deborah drop it once to $265. So Alexander Wang. Again, the measurements on this are 13 inches wide, 9 inches tall, 8 inches depth, 4-inch handle drop, and on this strap drop, 17-inch strap. $17 strap drop. Gold tone hardware lock. Let me show you the lock. You got your little lock right there. Lock's on the top. I've probably seen this before, and your key is right here. Key is right here. So if y'all are coming in for the first time, we do move quick in here. You won't hear me talk about a piece for longer than a minute unless it's super special. This is special, but I like to show you as many things as I can. So we move fast, and once things are gone, they are out of here. Next up, a Coach. Show you the inside. This is the Coach Filled Tote 22, burgundy color. Coach Filled Tote 22, burgundy color. Hey, Connie Presley. 19 minutes in. We're going to go about an hour on the handbags, transition to the $15 jewelry you saw on the shorts today. Then we're going to go to regular jewelry. So on my shows, I usually go about an hour at least, hour and a half. Just depends. I think the last 2 nights we went about 2.5 hours. Here's the inside. There is a slight, very slight smoke smell. Very slight smoke smell. Tim couldn't smell it, and his nose is very sensitive. I can smell it a little bit, but it's just very light. But I don't think it's a big deal. It wasn't a big deal enough for me to not buy it. But I just want you to know, this is Creed C5273. C5273. And I'm gonna let you see how this sits without. So these handles are heavy, but it's not structured. I'm sure it's been around the world, no telling. So I have to put paper in this one. I'm sure if you fill it up with a lot of stuff, it'll be okay. Let me put some paper in this one. This is 160. 6-inch handle drop, 12 inches wide. I'm sorry. Yeah, 12 inches wide, 12 wide, 12 tall, or 10 tall, 7 depth. Getting it all mixed up. So let me stuff this with paper, show you around it. This is a buy it now 160. Magnetic snout top closure, crossbody, and handles. And I'll show you around this one. It's a pretty bag. This is definitely going to Texas. Gold tone hardware. Show you the corners and the bottom. This is $160. Corners and the bottom. Have a trivia question at the end. Yeah, these are nice. You know, I like them. I don't even remember I bought this one, but I've got it. $160. It's a good looking bag. So we'll go an hour on purses. 23 minutes in. We'll go 1 hour on bags, then go to $15 jewelry for just a little bit. And then we will transition over to regular jewelry for a little bit. So I've got so many things to do in the next 2 weeks and this weekend to get ready to leave. And it will be here before I'm ready, I can guarantee you. And this house is I done got it piled up as a wreck again, which is fine. It is fine. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next, a vintage crock embossed Dooney. Vintage crock embossed Dooney. Show you the inside. This piece right here is going to be $165. $165. 2 slip pockets, 3 pockets, 1 zip, great condition. This is pretty structured. It stands on its own. It is missing the crossbody straps. $165 on this piece. That's the measurements on it. 12 inches wide, 9 tall, 5-inch handle drop, 6 inches depth. Show you around this beauty. Crock embossed. Crock embossed. A few scuffs there. Here's the corners. Here's the bottom. I like this big light box because you can see everything really well. Sides. Hey, Peggy Lopez, how are you? 165. And here's the inside again. So structured, 3 slip pockets, 1 zip, great condition. Outside's got a couple scuffs. This is an oldie, I think. Let me set that back there for a few seconds. So 165, 165. Deborah, drop it once to 145. I'm sure, yeah, ostrich embossed. I'm so sorry. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for that. So we went through so far through Alexander Wang, 2 coaches, 3 coaches, a Lou Taylor from the 1960s, and 1 Dooney. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is our 7th bag. That's pretty good timing. Lou Taylor, 7th bag, ladies. 7th bag in 26 minutes. We run like the wind on it. My Jeep will be loaded down, I'm afraid. Next up, real snake skin. Show you the inside. Not sure how old this one is. Measurements on this piece, 8 inches wide, 6 inches tall. Genuine snake skin, 8 inches wide. There's the interior, probably what, 1950s, y'all, 1970s, I'm not sure, you tell me. Genuine snake skin. Black in color, this one's 45. Good condition. Real snake skin. Let me show you the strap. We run about as fast on the bags as we do on the jewelry, don't we? 20-inch strap drop, 20-inch strap drop, 45 on this if you love your vintage bags. Take you up close on that one. So what you're seeing too are things that are probably going to head to the flea market. They're offered up here first. They don't sell at the flea market. These will probably go on eBay next. Next up, Ralph Lauren, Ralph Lauren, Ralph Lauren, Ralph Lauren. Show you the inside. Hey, Renee. 2 compartments, 1 zipper. 2 compartments, 1 zipper. Look at this beauty right here. I love it. Love it. This piece right here is $125. Top handle, that's about a 1-inch drop. A 25-inch strap drop, so crossbody strap. I'll show you around this piece. Slight mark right here, show you up close, then set it back. Bottom of it. Melissa, that's going home to you for $125. Thank you so much. Sides. One of a kind. Couldn't find it online. Found a similar, but not this one. Ralph Lauren, $125. That's going home to Melissa. Thank you, Melissa. That's awesome. I like this one a lot. I don't even remember where I bought this one either, but I know I've had it put back for a while. Never even paid attention to it until probably a 15-second short a few days ago. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. She's a beauty. And I hate to say this, but I'm afraid the bags that I do have priced will probably be through them before the hour. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 9, 10 bags left. So we're probably going to be through bags before the hour is up. At least the bags that I have priced for tonight. Okay, this Dooney I like a lot too, but it's going to need a little bit of cleaning on the inside. You ladies are probably good at that. I'm not very good at cleaning bags. So right here, you're going to have a little bit, thank you so much. You're going to have a little bit of not rub, but dirt right there. You have a zipper pocket, Dooney. This is the zebra stripe. A slip pocket. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 slip pockets. And inside, you're going to have dirt there at the bottom. So it does need some cleaning on the inside. Looks like there's an ink stain back there too, so I tried to disclose all that to you. These things are pre-loved, unrefundable, and new with tags if I say it. You know what? They'll look out here. That looks like it needs. That might be dirt too, I'm not sure. So let me stuff this one and show you the outside. This is 8 inches tall, 6 inches depth, 12 inches wide, 5-inch handle drop. This is the Panama Wilson Dooney. The Panama Wilson Dooney. Panama Wilson Dooney on this one. So let me show you the outside. This is all fabric. It's going to be canvas. This is going to be canvas right here, and then this is leather. So this can be wiped off. I'm going to show you around. And then right here is what I'm talking about. I don't know if that's just like a little bit of discoloration in the blue, or if that's dirt right there. It doesn't really run off on the white, so it might not even be dirt. It's probably not even dirt, I'm not sure, because you see it on the blue but not the white, so I'm not certain. So it's canvas. You are going to have a little bit of something around there. It's not a big deal, I don't think. Leather looks good, and you're going to see it here too. So it might be just the coloration, Jen Shep. I'm not sure. What do you think? Probably just the coloration and not dirty, because the white does not have it on there, and it should if it's going to be on the blue. So it's probably part of the blue color, ladies. I'm so sorry. So you might have a little bit of cleaning on it. That's awesome. I'm going to have to count these bags, see what record number I get through in an hour, because that's pretty cool. Factory faded, maybe. This one's going to be a $99 buy it now. 12 inches wide, 8 inches tall, 5-inch handle top, 3 slip pockets, 1 zip pocket, $99 on this one. And if you do see this video tonight, I'll have these next to me up until noon tomorrow. So if you're registered with, hey Cat Dalton, if you're registered with the channel and you send me an email with the timestamp on the bags only, not the jewelry, if you'll send me a timestamp if you come in later looking, and a picture of the bag. So I need a timestamp and picture and description of the bag in an email. And I'll look and see what the price quoted was, and we'll honor it through noon tomorrow. So I'll leave this video up. That's on handbags only, no, not the jewelry, because the jewelry is just too hard to find once it's shown. But on the handbags, I will. $99.99 factory. What did you say on that again, Jen Shep? Factory something? Yeah, because once at noon tomorrow, I'm going to put these in a Texas tote. On a Texas tote for Texas. I actually have 3 totes right now, and I've got to be super selective because my Jeep is not going to hold a lot, but I've got to have enough for, I think, 4 days. Enough for 4 days. Yeah, I think so too, because it's not on the khaki or white portion. Next up, another Coach. So on the inside of this one zipper pocket, one slip pocket, good condition. Your creed on it, 10-3-9-8. Let me stuff this one, show you the outside. This piece right here is 9 inches wide. This is the Coach Bleecker Slim Duffy crossbody Y2K, 9 inches wide, 10 inches depth, 12-inch strap drop. Let's see, what is that? I don't even know what it says. 9-inch depth, 12-inch strap drop, 9 inches wide. Oh, 2 inches depth, I'm sorry. 9 wide, 10 tall. 9 wide, 10 tall, sorry. The Coach Bleecker Slim Duffy Crossbody Y2K. This piece is going to be $75. $75. Clean on the inside, clean on the outside. Let me show you around outside of it. Pebbled leather. $75. Show you around the sides. Show you the corners, the bottom. Hit that thumbs up on your way in. Brass tone hardware. Zipper on the back. 75 on this one. 75. Coach Bleecker Slim Duffy crossbody. 12-inch strap drop. 10 inches wide, or 9 inches wide, 10 tall, 2-inch depth. 75. And if my chat slows down, let me know, because sometimes that does happen, and I won't know it unless you tell me. I don't know why it happens. Thank you, Lisa. Bags aren't so bad. Get through more in an hour than I thought I would. We have 10 more bags. I think we went through 10 bags. We have 10 more, and then we'll go to the $15 jewelry. We won't do all of it, and then we'll go to regular jewelry. So this is Coach 8A70. Coach 8A70. This is the classic design Coach satchel. I'll show you the inside. You have the signature C inside. 2 slip pockets. Creed. 1 zipper pocket. There's a little bit of dirt here, or a little bit probably lipstick or something like that. I think I missed something. I'm not sure what I missed. 2 slip pockets, 1 slip or zipper pocket. Let me show you the outside of this one. Let me stuff it. Yeah, I'll just run back on it real quick. You can run your video back on your phone and take a look at it real quick. If you're talking about the Bleecker. Zipper top on this one. Let me zip this one up, show it to you. Yeah, because I'm looking away from there. I can't see the screen at all times, so I'm going to miss some of the chat. But yeah, I'll just rewind, I guess is the right word to do. Rewind and look at that Bleecker one. Yeah, we'll be done with them before the hour. The ones I've got priced tonight. This piece right here is $99. 2 slip pockets, 1 zip, Coach satchel, classic design, 8 inches tall, 4-inch drop, or depth, 6-inch drop, 12 inches wide. $99 on this one. If I miss something, just give me the arrows up. If I miss somebody saying want, because we are going to run on the next 9. Show you the bottom and the corners. $99 on this one. Coach satchel, classic design. A little bit of rub there. Not a big deal. Silvertone hardware. Yeah, this is definitely not what I'll price it for at Canton. And $99 on this, and tassel, hang tag. Do we have the hang tag? We do. Yeah, so while I'm pricing these and showing them to y'all first, it's helping me out because then I can put them in a tote and get those ready to head out, and then I don't have to worry about that in 2 weeks, which is awesome because I don't want to have to price things right before I leave. So I'm trying to do a lot of that now. It's gonna be fun. Going to be fun. So I see Suzanne on that at 99. Let me make sure. Suzanne at 99. I see Peggy next. Thank you both, ladies. Suzanne, this is going home to you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Peggy. This is going home to Suzanne for 99. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'll have some more bags out tomorrow, probably the first hour, because I think we can get through a lot of bags in the first hour of the sale, and I'll do that tomorrow too, since I'm not going to have a sale Friday or Saturday. So if you love your handbags, first hour of the sale tomorrow, we'll go through handbags first. Thank you so much. Next up, another Dooney. So there might be a little bit of dust in here. I don't see any stains. There might be a slight dot of an ink stain down there at the bottom, but probably going to have to wipe this one out a little bit, but I don't see stains, so there's probably going to be dust. Might be a little bit of cleaning right there around the zipper. It's your Dooney zipper pocket. That super vintage cell phone holder. You have your key fob. So again, any bags in this first hour, if there's any you're interested in that you weren't here in the beginning, until noon tomorrow when I put these back into my pile to go to Texas, shoot me an email with a picture and a timestamp so I can find it. Picture, description, and timestamp. Because I know there's some people that may look tomorrow or later, and then I can try to find the bag if it didn't sell and give it to you for the price quoted on the sale video, on this sale video. But only through noon tomorrow because I need to get these put back up and ready to go and get the next ones out for tomorrow. This has a magnetic snap top closure. Magnetic snap top closure. This is beautiful. I don't know if you call this hot pink or red. I'd probably say red on this one. This is 110. Dooney & Bourke red crossbody leather medium Cinzia shoulder handbag. Show you around this. This is 110. Dooney & Bourke 1975 is what it says on the hang tag. I'll show that to you in just a second. 2 front zipper pockets. What would you say on that, Croc embossed? 14 inches wide, 9 inches tall, 6-inch depth, and 7-inch handle drop. Show you the back or the sides. Corners. And the bottom. Corners. Here's the back of it. Good condition. 110 on this and never drop it down to 99. So 1975, Dooney & Bourke, not meant, you know, of course not made 1975 for sure. 99 on that one. And when I show you the jewelry that's 15, every piece of it's 15, it's going to be a buy it now. It was in the, I did a 15-second short today, I think, maybe, or a minute-long short on all that jewelry, or a regular video, I can't remember. So it's all going to be a buy it now at 15. We'll go through some of that in just a few minutes. Marked by Marc Jacobs. Gonna have a little dust in here. 2 slip pockets. 1 zipper pocket. Marked by Marc Jacobs. Yeah, so it's just, you know, I've never done that before. Burgundy interior. This is gonna be $125. 14 inches wide, 8 inches tall, 6-inch depth, 4-inch handle or 4-inch handle drop, 24-inch crossbody drop. $125. Let me stuff this one. I like the Marked by Marc Jacobs. I've got a couple of those going to Texas with me too. It's y'all saw them here first, and I got a lot of the vintage Coach going with me, like the Coach. What is it, Coach Willis? I've got lots of my vintage Coaches that I show on here going to the flea market. I don't know how many bags I'll put out per day. I probably should put out all I have, or at least what I have room to put out. Probably, because I don't think most people go to the, I don't think they all go to the flea market every day. So I probably should put everything I've got that I take out. And then when things run out, I'm just going to refill it. And there's that one, Gold Tone Hardware. This is $125. $125. You got your Marked by Marc Jacobs Gold Tone zippers. This is an older piece, y'all. I think this what might be 1990s pebbled leather. Again, the measurements on this one are 14 inches wide, 8 inches tall, 4-inch handle drop, 24-inch crossbody strap drop, and $125. Show you the corners. This looks in great condition. Probably need a little bit of cleaning right there on that. I'm not sure what that white stuff is. Corners look good. And then right here, the same. Not sure what that is. $125. Deborah, drop it one more time to $115 for y'all, no less. Canton, it will be $145. So $115. That's one of the perks of the channel. You don't pay a monthly fee. You get the first dibs on things. Eight bags left. That's pretty good. I'm going to count how many we went through in the hour, though, because then that tells me how many I can price. Instead of pricing a lot, I'll price that many for the hour. Next up, so this has a little bit of rub on the inside. Vintage Dooney. A vintage Dooney. So far, here is the inside of it. So you're going to have some rubs going on. This is going to be a $38 bite now. 7 inches wide, 4 inches tall, 1-inch depth. You don't find many wallets that have a checkbook anymore. So you're going to have some rub on here, some love where them credit cards were hugging up against that side. You're going to have a checkbook portion. There's a place for your pen. So 38. Well, Deborah dropped this down to 25 if somebody wants it, because there's some good wear going on this one. Hit that thumbs up on your way in. 25. Leave this up for a few. So this does have a lot of love on it. A lot of love. I have a beautiful little red hobo wallet. I think, if I didn't lose it in this mix of stuff over here, that I think is nice. Well, I guess I did lose it in the mix. That's awesome. Hold on a second, let me try to find it. Well, shoot. Well, I'll say it. There it is. So I'm going to show you the inside of this one, little hobo. This is 45, red, new, without tags. Show you the inside. Snap closure, ID or credit card slot right there, beautiful red. Measurements on this one, 5.5 inches wide, 3 inches tall, 1 inch depth, and then this right here is probably about 5 inches. About 5 inches. 45. So I'd call this new without tags condition. Next up, this is a unique piece. I don't even remember who it's by. Thomas Leather, new angle cross. Let me show you the inside. This is a different kind of design. That's the reason I bought it. I like it. Thomas Leathers. Don't even know who that's by. On the inside, you have a zipper pocket, open compartment. Let me stuff it and show you this one. It's unique shape. This is going to be 45. 45 online. I found it between 65 and 95. 12 inches tall. 8 inches wide. 1 inch depth, 24 inch strap drop. Closes like this right here, and it's croc print, all leather. And there you go. I like this one. It's a crossbody bag, super unique. And that is how it closes. 45 on that piece right there, Thomas Leather. I'm assuming vintage. 12 inches tall, 8 inches wide, 1 inch depth, and 24 inch strap drop. We're going to run through them just an hour every show is what we'll do. So on Fridays, tomorrow I'll bring them out for an hour, different ones, and then on Fridays, only handbags for an hour. So that's what we had planned in the past, and I think that's what we do is just handbags for the first Friday for 1 hour, then jewelry Friday evening, you know, the rest of the evening, and Saturday and Sunday jewelry, and then whatnots and things, because I have a variety of stuff. Cute bag, love it. Hi. Super different. I'm gonna leave that paper in there on that one. Well, I don't know if I will or not, because that'll make it harder to transport. I'll just put paper in them when I get there. I think that'd be easier. I think that would be a lot easier to transport without the paper. If I have them all stuffed, I'll be limited. Next up, another coach. This is Creed 14-210. Creed 14-210. This piece right here, 12 inches wide, 6 inches tall, 3.5 inch depth. Inside's purple, 8-inch handle drop, 2 slip pockets, 1 zipper pocket. Looks like no stains, good condition. 14-210. Yeah, I don't see any stains on this one. Let me stuff this and show you the outside. This one's going to be 75. We'll double drop it now. Well, it's going to be 85 at Canton, but here I'll just double drop it to 65. Buy it now. 65. Sparkly. Black crinkle patent leather. There's your Creed Pixie Joe, that's yours. Thank you so much. 65 on that. So Pixie, I was saying this video will be up later. And even right now when I'm showing jewelry, thank you, Laura. I appreciate your interest. Pixie for 65 on that piece right there. She's gorgeous. If y'all want to look, because these bags are beside me while we're doing jewelry, just don't bombard me, please, with them. But if somebody wants to look at something, you know, just not look at it now. But what I mean is send me an email. So you can look at the video now while we're live. Send me an email with the timestamp of the bag in the description. And then I can look back and see what I priced it at after the sale. And I can do that after the sale tonight. So if y'all want to send me those emails during this live sale, is fine with me. And then I'll check it right after the sale. And I'll pull any bags you're interested in. Just give me a timestamp and a description, because otherwise I won't be able to. I run so fast I won't be able to find it. I mean, tonight I can find it, but I will need a description and timestamp. Otherwise it'll be hard for me to figure it out. Pixie Joe, that is yours. And a hammered little turn lock closure right there. Silver tone hardware. She's gorgeous. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you, Laura, for your interest. Thank you both. 65, Pixie Joe. 65, Pixie Joe. I like to sell fast. I don't attend sales where they talk about something for 5 minutes and 10 minutes. I can't do that. It drives me, if you want to know the truth, it drives me nuts. When something goes real slow, I'm like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. So I run quick in here, but you ladies already know that. You've been with me long enough. But yeah, if I'm setting in a sale, I'm like, tell me the price already. I don't want to talk about it. Yep, you'll have to take that up to you with YouTube, Betsy. I have no control over it, ma'am. I have no control. I wish I owned YouTube. Okay, I'm going to show you the inside of this one. This is Henri. Most people think it's Henry. It's Henri. I say Bendel, but I think it's Bendel. You're going to have, yeah, it's unfortunate for me. Here's the inside of this. I love this bag. You're going to have a little bit of staining right there. So we're going to look at the inside. This is a bucket bag. Looks like great condition on that side. And then right here is your Henri Bendel signature. This is going to be a 3-compartment, I say bucket bag, or we call this balloon sack, in my humble expert opinion. And then we have this center compartment. Let's see what it looks like. We have one little ink stain. Hey, Hippie Holler, how are you? How are you? How are you? Hey, Carrie Hart. So it's looking like good on that center compartment, that center zipper. We call this the balloon sack. The balloon. Oh, do we have his mark on each end? We don't. Let's take this one out. And then I'm going to stuff it so y'all can see how beautiful this bag is. I'm just showing you the interior condition right now. Henri Bendel, or some people say Henry Bendel. That's not correct, but just so y'all know what I'm talking about. So 3 compartments, center zipper, and right there. Yeah, so I did show that Alexander Wang tonight, Pixie Joe. It's at the beginning. I showed the Alexander Wang. Let me stuff this one and show it to you. So, Hippie, I was saying on the handbags, for everybody that's coming in, I'll mention it again later for anybody coming in late. On the handbags, if I get emails tonight, it'll be a first come, first serve, though. Meaning, first email I get. If you get 3, I'm going to quote, I'm going to sell it to the first person. So, if there's a handbag you missed tonight that did not sell, shoot me an email with the timestamp and a description of the bag so I can look at my video after the sale's over and then sell it to you for the quoted price if there's one that you are wanting to buy. Let's see how this thing works here. Trying to figure it out. Also, it's the handles. Okay. Okay, so here's what it looks like. You pull the handles. So patent leather, kind of a snake, faux snake skin. And we have the Henry Henri Bendel tag right there. Here's the bottom of it. A little bit of, gonna have to clean a little bit right there on the side, right there. I'm sure that's probably just where it got wet. This piece is $135. $135. So crossbody strap. Let me tell you the measurements. Well, Deborah drop it for y'all down to 99. 9 inches tall, 9 inches wide, 7-inch diameter, 4-inch handle drop, a 20-inch crossbody strap drop. You're gonna have to massage this crossbody strap out just a little bit because it's been sitting around somewhere. So all leather. Hey, Robin Calvosa, how are you? Sleep is good. If anybody needs to go to bed tonight, that is more important than a live sale, so please do it. And right there, so 99 on this piece. 99. If you are wanting to come into the chat or buy for the first time, please check that pinned message at the top. Shoot me a registration email. So 99 on this and the gray exterior. Hopefully that's coming in clear. Picture. And so the items last night, tonight, and tomorrow night will be on a different invoice. Everybody's invoices are out there. And I've got 2 sales to send out, but everybody's invoices are out there. Anything purchased last night, tonight, and tomorrow will be invoiced Tuesday. So that'll be a whole separate invoice from any invoices that you have out there that may be outstanding already. Yeah, I'll count the number of purses I showed just a second. So I went through a lot tonight. So you know how it is in this channel. Once they're gone, you probably won't see them for a long time if you even get to see them again. So get them while you can, because you know I'm going to put them up and not know where they're at after tonight. For sure. And you know what? I don't even think I priced this one, which is, I don't even know where my measurements are or anything. I guess I can tell it to you. So this right here, we're going to start the bidding off on this one at $20. A 3-minute packet out, $20 start, 3-minute packet out. So that's a $20 start, not a $20 sale. And here's the brand on this one. Let me show it back there. Let me show you the inside. So this is new with tags condition. You're going to have 3 compartments, 1 zipper, 2 slips. And then let me measure this one, just in case there's some people that want to know measurements. I know that's important, so hold on a second. Hippie's in at 20, so this is, I don't think this is real leather, y'all. I don't know if it's patent leather or not. That I do not know. Wait till we get to the jewelry. Talk about on fire. 70th, 25. Hippie back in at 26. Peg Lopez at 20 or 35. It's a pretty bag. '70th back in at 40. We're running through them handbags as fast as we do jewelry, aren't we? 70th back in at 40. We have 1 minute 45 seconds left. This is a 3-minute packet out. What does that mean if you're new in here? That's a 3-minute timed auction. 3-minute timed auction. Hippie's out. Linda's in at 40. Do we have 41 or more? 3 more bags only, y'all. 3 more bags. I'm going to count and see how many we went through, but we only have 3 more, and we've been an hour, 5 minutes in, so we rock and rolled those handbags. Peggy Lopez in at 45. We have 40 seconds left. We're going to rock and roll that $15 jewelry, too, because every piece is $15. It's going to be a buy it now. Linda's out. Start calling it down for Peggy. Going once for 45 to Peggy. Going twice for 45. Fair warning and sold. Peggy for 45. That's yours. Thank you so much. I'll tell you, I don't know how y'all do it, but I don't have room for handbags. I run out of room quick. Next up, thank you. This is the Coach Madison. Coach Madison Madeline. $25,166. $25,166. I don't know if I'll call that an orange interior. Might have a couple ink stains there. You can always sell some, get some new, right? So let's see. This will come out. I'm going to show you the interior. 2 slip pockets. Don't know what that is right there. A little button. Going to have some ink stains. We don't have... that. It kind of ages a piece too. You're going to have some dusting. Ages a piece too, doesn't it? Because we don't carry ink pens hardly anymore. Coach Madison Madeline, 2 slip pockets, 1 zip, a little bit of ink stains on the inside. Creed 25,166, 12 inches wide, 9 inches tall, 7-inch handle drop, 12 wide, 9 tall, 7-inch handle drop. This one sits pretty. This is going to be a $99 buy it now. A $99 buy it now. I still carry pens, not in my purse, but I carry them. This one sits pretty, a $99 buy it now. Look how pretty she is. I love the way she sits. Got your hang tags right there. She's gorgeous. Turn lock. There might be a little bit of fading on the turn lock. Look how she sits. Show you all around this one. Handles. Pre-loved, $99. Corners. The side. Well, Deborah drop it one time from 99 to 65. 99 to 65. Here's the bottom. Here's the back. So you're going to have a little bit of fading on that gold tone. Coach Madison Madeline. Pixie Joe for 65. That's yours. Thank you so much. I'd say that is a clearance drop from 99 to 65. Pixie Joe, good pickup. Thank you so much. Ladies, we did good. We did good. We're an hour, 9 minutes in, and look how many bags we ran through. How many would y'all guess? Did anybody go back and count? So like some cleaning on the inside that's going home to Pixie Joe. I wonder if there'll be a lot of purse buyers out at the flea market. I don't think any of us could answer that right, but I still ask it. This right here coming up, this is the Coach Bridal Black Calfskin Shoulder Bag. This is Coach's upscale bridal collection made in the 90s in Italy. You're going to have your Coach signature on the interior. Open compartment, zipper pocket. 6702. I don't see any stains on the inside. Again, Y2K is what I would call it, my humble opinion. This is from, let me stuff this one with some paper. This is going to be the Coach's Upscale Bridal Collection from the 1990s, made in Italy. Well, they probably will. I don't know what color an Easter purse is, but I'm telling you, most of my purses are black and brown. So they may be out of luck for color. But I may be one of the only vendors out there with nice, vintage, pre-loved handbags, in my humble expert opinion. Here we go on this one. Here we are. Show you around this one. Front and the side. I like how it's different on the side. Have any of y'all owned one of these before in the past? Rear pocket. So a lot of these, if y'all are watching for the first time, a lot of these might end up at the flea market with me. If you're watching and you're one of those that doesn't like to chat on the live sales. Silver tone handle. Here's the bottom. Let me put this one back. So this is, I have not touched this up or anyway. 6702. This is going to be 145. Coach Bridal Black Calfskin Shoulder Bag from the 90s collection, Coach collection, made in Italy. So again, if you put some leather cleaner and stuff on this one, which I have not, I probably will do some of these, clean them up with leather cleaner before I take them out to Canton. But I have not touched this one up. 145. Found these all over the place on price online. Just depends on condition, right? Depends on the seller, the condition. Deborah dropped it one time to 125, no less. Oops. One more bag, and then I'm going to count how many I've showed. One more bag. One more bag, and I'll count to see how many, because that will give me an idea of how many I can get through, hour and 12 minutes. I will. I'll get it for you in just a second. Sure will. Yeah, so I've got one more bag I'm going to show y'all, but again, if there's any bags that you want that I showed in the last hour and 12 minutes, email me tonight and I'll check it. And first come, first serve, I'll be glad to sell it to you for whatever I quoted on this sale tonight. And I'll do that through tomorrow at noon, because tomorrow I'll put these back up. Thank you. Don't thank me, you bought it. Thank you for buying it. I'll get it in just a second, because I'm going to count these bags, see how many I went through. Barb Thompson, you can definitely have the Mark by Marc Jacobs for $115. You certainly can. So these bags are just easier for me to find, y'all, after a sale. So that's, after the sale, like right now, but not like a week later. Y'all know how I am already. There's stuff it's going to be everywhere, right? I'm not going to be able to, if I have people ask me, what did you do with last week's blah, blah, blah? And I'm like, I don't know. Hippie, that's so sad. And that link is posted, y'all, at the top. It's right under my registration. So this right here just needs some cleaning on the inside. I did not take a lint roller. I think it just needs a lint roller. And this piece right here is the C6958, C6598. This is the Quilted Badge Fill Tote number 22. I'm going to show you how this sits, because again, not me, but this has been everywhere before I picked it up. So it just needs probably some paper in it for a while to bring back to the form. It's not a structured tote. But again, this thing has probably traveled around lots of places. This right here I think will come off. You're welcome, Hippie. This right here will come off, that little white mark. I have not conditioned this one. show you around this bag. And let me stuff this one. It does come with a dust bag. Yeah, so if there's any bags y'all want, shoot me those emails tonight, preferably, while you're on here fresh. And I'll put them to the side for you. Barb Thompson, thank you so much. I'll get that marked in just a second. Show it again. She's buying that vintage mark by Mark Jacobs for $115. Thank you, Barb. Jen Shelp, you'll have to teach me how to rehab those things at some point. Thank you for buying that vintage Dooney wallet. Appreciate that. Let's see here. And if I do miss anything in the chat, let me know, because I do look around. I'm not always watching the chat, unfortunately. I try, but it does not work quite that way. I hope it's not hot in Texas in April, but it shouldn't be. And I hope it's not super rainy where nobody's coming out. One way or another, right? Okay, so this is magnetic snap closure. The price on this piece is $199. So let me show you around. Pixie Joe James. Thank you so much. And that's going home to Pixie. Thank you. I'm going to leave the paper in there too, and I'm going to, of course, ship it with paper in it. Thank you. And I'll clean it out too. And you saw the crossbody strap on it. I think I told the measurements of that. Hopefully I did, but it does have a crossbody strap. Pixie Joe. If I had any purses to show you that were priced tonight already, I would do it, but I don't. We're out. Let me pull. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We didn't show too many, but we did. I did show 21 bags in an hour and 18 minutes. So that kind of gives me an idea how many I can show. Jen Shep, thank you so much on this one. Got your name in there. What did I drop that down to, Jen Shep? Was it 38? I don't remember. Just tell me real quick. It's more brown. Let me show it to you up close, because I know the camera's going to be a little bit off. Hold on, I'll show it to you. $25, thank you. So this right here is going home to Barb. Thank you, Barb, and I will stuff that one as well. I guess people just clean out their closets after a while, right? Clean out their closets and buy new bags, more bags. If I had time, I'd rehab bags or learn to do it. I just don't think I've got time to do that. Have time to do it. It's brown. I'll show you up close. Oh, shoot. Hold on. So it's going to be more brown. It looks orange there, but it's brown, Pixie. And it's going to match with the stitching. I've seen people use leather CPR, and I might start using that. I used something Pam showed me, and I think they're both kind of the same. So it's brown. Would you still like it, Pixie? Brown, stitching, brown. Oh, y'all don't? So you change everything out? Seems like a lot of work. Okay. Thank you. So that's all brown stitching, brown leather. Okay, so we're going to go through the $15 jewelry. $15 jewelry now. So I've got the measurements on this. So this is just things I picked out. There's not a rhyme or reason. I didn't look them up to see what they might be worth or anything like that. I just started running through some pieces. Thought tonight I'd post a video of that. And that's what I did. So we're going to go through that now. Hour and 21 minutes in. Let me get a drink of water real quick. And if you want it, buy it. If you don't want it, that's okay. Be picky. Do not buy it if you don't need it or don't want it. So again, we'll have a sale tomorrow as well, and we will start with handbags just like tonight. We'll start at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, Monday, March 9th. Put it on your calendar. Put it on your calendar. First up, looks like marcasite, but they're not. Black in color. These are clip-on earrings. Monet. We go for about 10 to 20 seconds on jewelry. They are marked Monet on the back. 3/4 inch long. These are 15. So everything I'm going to show you right now is 15. We probably won't get through all of the $15 jewelry because I've got a lot of it. May do part of it tonight and go to regular jewelry and then do some more tomorrow night. And once jewelry is down, it's pretty much down just because I'm not going to be able to find it in my pile of stuff over here. I will not be able to find it. I promise you I've got too much. I believe this to be gold filled, 1 inch diameter, 15 on this one. 1 inch diameter brooch, gold filled, 15. And Betty Basil, that's going home to you. Thank you. $15 on that one. And if you do shoot me an email on anything, I do have my email open so I can answer it. Thank you, Betty. I like watching the rehab. I like watching bags be rehab too. One by one, 15. 1 by 1, 15. Here's the back of it. It's funny, somebody's texting me and they're giving me the name of somebody, and I'm assuming that I probably asked somebody the name of somebody or if they knew somebody for something. And of course I can't, my texts pop up just really quick when I'm having a live sale, but I can't respond to it or see the entire thing. But I'm trying to think to myself, it's like, okay, who is that I don't have you in my phone? I think this is going home to Laura C. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate it. And I'm so nosy that I'm like, I check it later, but I'm just like, I don't know who that person is or what they're saying, but I'm sure I'll put it together later. This right here is 1928. How do you know? Not made in 1928. You're going to see that design right there on the back. This one's going to be 15. Faux pearls, still pretty. 1 and 1/2 inch wide. 1 and 1/2 inch wide. 15 on this one. Faux pearl, 1928 brand. My friend Lori from the Taj Mahal jewelry pictures. I need to get over there and see her and do a video at some point. The nude ladies would love her stash of stuff, but you're always going to see that design right there on the back. We'll take this to the 13th floor real quick. 1 and 1/2 inch long, about probably about 1/2 inch wide. Let's see if it does anything for it. So green and pink, faux pearl. Green and pink, faux pearl. Oh, 70th, you want that? Hold on a second. The 1928 brand. You're welcome. Thank you. You bought it. Thank you. Appreciate it. So did y'all see the video earlier of the bags and then the 15s? 70th Linda, thank you so much. This is 2 inches wide. 2 inches wide. Y'all just pulled some stuff. I try to look still on the back and see if I can see anything. You're getting into the brooch business. 2 inches wide, 15 on this one. Me too. It's fun posting them. I like trying to pick out the music. Some of the music, though, I like the same a lot. I don't know why. So clear stones there. I don't think this is anything super fancy. Silver tone. 2 inches wide. For jackets and jeans. Who made it hot, I wonder? $15 on this one, 2.5 inches diameter. This is acrylic. This is not glass. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, there's no telling, is there, with me? No telling. It's going home to Laura C. Thank you, Laura. And this right here, I'm not sure if this is a scarf pin or what this is. Queen Symphony, what is that? This right here is 2 inches wide. This is faux pearl, rhinestone. Let me see if, hold on a second before you say one. Let me see if something's missing first. I don't even want to sell this one because there's 2 stones missing. So we're going to pass on this. Well, let me just bring it up like this. Let me show you. So I see Carrie in first. Carrie, it's missing 2 stones at the eyeballs right there. Faux pearls. And I guess it's a hair clip. So if Carrie would still wants this, 2 stones missing on the eyes. It's a hair clip. So I'm not sure if you still want that or not. If not, that is not a big deal to me. That's yours then. Thank you so much. That sounds like fun. Okay, so this necklace right here, it's by INC. I can put it back on the form as well. You probably, if you watched the video today, you saw it on Maryland. Let's see here. 15 on this one. This is going to be 16.5 inches long, 3-inch extender. Let me show you up close. Silver tone, not sterling silver. 15, 16.5 inches long. Three-inch extender. I'm going home to Peggy. Thank you. So those I put on Maryland today. Maryland, some of the supermodels. Okay, so this piece right here is I think a bookmark. It's silver tone. Silver tone bookmark, and this is 15. AB stones or AB beads. AB beads. Silver tone bookmark. Thank you, Peggy. That piece right there is about 4 inches tall. Next up, this is Chico's, 18 inches long. Five-inch extender, 18 long, 5 extender. It's a brass tone. $18 long, 5 extender. Let's see if I can show you. Sits a little awkward though, at least the red beads do. Pretty piece. Renee, let me show it to you on a form real quick too though, just in case. It's a nice piece, but the red beads at the top sit a little bit different, and I want you to see it and anybody else. Now, if it's tied on you, if it's like a choker necklace, it's different. But hold on a second. Let me see how it looks on the form before you really decide. So here's how it looks on form. This is our, if you're new to the channel, this is Henrietta. Is Donna Sansbury still out here? It's like if you made it, that's the choker version of it. But that's how it sits right there. So would you still like that or no? Let me know. If not, not a big deal. Alrighty, it's yours. 15 on that one. So we're going through $15 jewelry that I had in a 15-second short. If anybody is watching this for the first time, For the first time, you might have, I don't know. I don't think so, because out of my stash that I pulled it out of, it hadn't been priced in the past. But possibility, but I did not have a price on it from the past, so I'm not sure if I've ever shown that one before. This right here is a Sarah Cove piece. This brooch is fancy. To me, it's fancy. 15. 2 inches diameter, Sarah Cove, 2 inches diameter, 15. Betsy, that's yours. Drop a couple of $15 surprises, shall we? You want to drop a couple of $15 surprises? Nina Ricci mini perfume bottle, 15. Probably about 2.5 inches tall. Not a piece of jewelry, but it's 15. Drop a little surprise right there. Remember, perfume bottles are fair game to anyone. So that went to Betty Basil. I see Peggy in there too. Thank you so much, Peggy. I appreciate you. Make sure I put Renee's name on that bag. Hold on. Mix everything, isn't it, all the time? 1 1/2 inch tall, 1 inch wide, Chloe, or white shoulders, 15. 1 1/2 inch tall, 1 inch wide. Sing is working her tail off. Yes. I see Betty in first. I see Karen second. Thank you, ladies, both so much. That's Betty's for 15. She is working her tail off. I'll tell you what, that woman is worn out, I think. I probably can speak for her. She works about 7 days a week. So I see her when I'm in Texas. I'll see her this trip too, if she's not working. But she's a worker. She's always out working. This piece right here does not have anything in it. It's going to have like a hint of smells, 15. I just like the front of it. Awesome. The Robert Burns Perfumery. I will. I did tell her, though, because she's working tonight till about 12:30, I think. I did tell her, I said, the video will be up if you see any bags you want. You know, if you want to buy any bags. Because she likes her bags, too. One 1/2 inch tall, 1 1/4 inch wide, Passion, 15. I will tell her, Betty Basil. I'll sure tell her. I think she was out here probably about 2 weeks ago on the sale, but yeah, she's working pretty much 7 days a week, I think. When she gets off, it's like no time before she's having to go back in. I feel really bad for her because she's wearing herself out. Now, I could not get this bottle cleaned, but I'm going to show it to you. So this would not come clean for me. This is 15 as well. I see Betty, I see Karen. Basil on that one too. Thank you, Betty. Thank you, Karen. I got those once plugged in. Oh, gosh. Just get ready, because you never know what surprises you're going to get in here on stuff, right? You never know. 1 1/4 inch diameter Chico's 15. 1 1/4 inch diameter post earrings. Silver tone. Silver tone, like a, I don't know, they're kind of a pinkish stone. Hippie Holler for 15. If y'all are ever in Hippie's neck of the woods in Texas, you need to check out her booth. She has a booth of goodies. So let's see here. Water Streak Antiques. What town again? 2 3/4 inch diameter. 2 3/4 inch diameter, 1/8 wide. Cloisonne bangle 15. Two and 3/4 inch diameter, 1/8 inch wide, 15. So Karen Jameson on that one. Thank you so much. If y'all haven't checked out Whatnot, I don't have anything. I've got like 2 things in the store, but I'm probably going to start doing Whatnot at some point, but it's not going to be as often as YouTube, just so you know. Not as often as YouTube. It'll be different stuff on there, though. This right here is 2 1/2 inch diameter. 2 1/2 inch diameter, 1/8 wide. Cloisonne 15, 2 1/2 inch diameter, 1/8 wide. Hopefully you can see that well. Not sure if we can or not. 15 on that. It's going home to Karen also. And I have one more similar. Let me see what the size is, though, before you say what. This is 2 3/4 diameter. This is 2 3/4 diameter, 1/8 wide, 15. These are pretty. And Karen on that one. Thank you. I see you, Peggy. I said Karen first. I see Peggy next. Thank you both. Bob Mackey. Bob Mackey. One 3/4 inch tall, 1 1/4 inch wide, 15. This does have some perfume in it. Black bottle. So Karen, do you like to collect a lot of perfumes? Betty Basil, that's yours. Thank you so much. Chloe, 15. Can you believe that? Chloe for 15. Miniature. 1 1/2 inch tall, 1 wide. And Betty Basil, she's hot on that one button. Chloe, 15. Going home to Betty Basil on that one. Good deal. In a regular sale, I would have had it for 30. pull in some of those. So Kathy, how far are you from Canton? How far are you from Canton, Texas? Jean, 15 on this one. Found it for 36 online. 15, 1 3/4 inch tall, 1 inch wide. And Betty Basil on that too. 15. Art Deco, 1 inch diameter. I think there might be a little bit of rub on the gold tone, not really bad or anything, but I want to show you. 15, clip-on earrings. Not designer signed, 1 inch diameter. Art Deco, super cool. Okay, so you're close. Do you ever go there? Super cool, gold tone, 15. They do look like frog eyeballs. Yeah, you could use this on something if you were like building some kind of a jewelry thing. Like if you had a little, I don't know. If you had a little frame, you were building a frog out of some jewelry. I say rub, but you see what I'm talking about right there. And they're lightweight, they're not heavy. 15. Nobody wants any eyeballs on their ears. How about for 10? They're pretty. This piece right here is 15.5 inches long, 3.5 inch extender. 15.5 inches long, 3.5 inch extender. Show it to you up close. If it does not sell, I will show it to you on the form if we don't sell it fast enough. Silver tone, show you up close first. 15. 15.5 inches long, 3.5 inch extender. Melissa Woodruff, that's yours. Melissa, did you see that today on the video? So that's going home to Melissa Woodruff. Thanks so much. It's very sparkly. It's very sparkly. This one right here I want to show you up close because this is beautiful, but there's no way it's vintage. It's something super new. I don't even know where I got it from, but it's definitely not old. But I want you to look at the stones, the settings. It is a $15 item, but there's nothing vintage or antique about it. So you've got a little fiber on it. But y'all saw this in the video today, but I want to show you the stones up front first. And the fiber comes off, of course. But the setting there, look at the setting carefully on the center ones. Because this is super, I wouldn't even call it costume. But like that setting at the very end, it's beautiful, but I'm just telling you, it's nothing, it's not something, anything super fancy. Just want you to know that up front. This piece right here is 14 inch long with a 3 inch extender. 14 long with a 3 inch extender. I'm going to show you on the form real quick because it sets pretty. And that's what it looks like on form. on our little supermodel. So it is a beautiful piece. Yes. Or I could put it on that mannequin out there at the flea market to draw attention, right? That is pretty. It is. This piece coming up next. This is made in England. It's called the Coal Brooch. 1-inch diameter coal brooch. Coal brooch, China, made in England. Has not been cleaned. And Betty Basil, that's yours. So we show bags for an hour and 12 minutes. We're now going through some $15 pieces of jewelry that I set aside for y'all in a 15-second short video. And we'll go to regular jewelry. What are y'all thinking about? 15 minutes? Liz Claiborne right there, brooch, 15. You have green and yellow enamel, rhinestone eye, 3 inches long. Liz Claiborne, bird brooch. Not sure if that's a parrot. I think that might be a parrot. That's going home to 70th. Thank you so much. Y'all might have seen this one today. She's a cutie. Carved wooden owl, 15. Carved wooden owl stick pin. Now, Hippie, what would you use this for? I mean, because I always get confused on these stick pins, what people use them for. So Hippie for 15. Let me have the first. I'm going to go ahead and do the first trivia question. We're not anywhere getting close to not selling right now, but I just want to have a trivia question. And again, this is available for anyone, whether you're subscribed, purchase or not. It does not matter. This trivia question is available to anyone as long as you are registered with the channel. So if you're coming in new for the first time, check that pinned message at the top of the chat. Y'all have seen these cuties right here, made in Japan. I like these a lot. So these are, y'all saw her in the video today. They're doll tops, but you could set them, around your little shelves and things like that if you want to. Here's the trivia question. I need the first right answer I see as long as you're registered with the channel, as long as I have that email registration. Here is the first trivia question. We're going nowhere yet. What is the only organic gemstone produced by an living creature? What is the only organic gemstone produced by a living creature? First person to give me the correct answer wins this little beauty right here. Lisa. That is going home to you. Lisa, and that is yours. Thanks so much. Pearl. A pearl. One-inch diameter clip-on earrings. These are not designer signed. Wish they were, but they're not. 1-inch diameter clip-ons, beautiful rhinestones. Look at the white running through right here on the purple. And Betty Basil, those are yours for 15. Let me pull a few more $15 items, y'all, and then we're going to go into regular jewelry. So even though $15 jewelry is regular jewelry, it's things that I'd set aside and priced. But I'm going to pull a few more 15s, and then we're going to go through some regular stuff. I like this one because it's Givenchy. Empty bottle, 15, Givenchy on this one. 1 3/4 inch tall, 1 wide. I like this one a lot. What do you think on this one? 1950s miniature. Says France on the bottom. Maybe 1950s miniature. Let me pull a few more 15s. I have a big brooch here that's a Sarah Covington. Oh, shoot. Sarah Coventry, not Covington. I get in so much trouble if I ever say that. Better watch myself. Better watch myself because I get in lots of trouble when I say it wrong. And I'm not kidding about that. You don't know how much trouble I get into. You have no idea. I always say this, I'm always in trouble, and it's the truth. It is the absolute truth. We may go through all the 15s, who knows? The smiley face brooch, 2 inches diameter. Love this one. 2 inches diameter. We're going to take this 13th floor. This one is beautiful. Lisa, 15. She's gorgeous, isn't she? Look at this. That's a pretty brooch. I like that one a lot. Shines. It shines. So the $15 thing, well, this is our first time to do this tonight. And I may bring that every now and then. You know. You've been waiting for that one? Everybody's like, don't not show this stuff. Show it now. Thank you so much, Lisa. 2.5 inches diameter on this one. 2.5 inches diameter. This one's different as well. What, blue swirl enamel? It reminds me kind of a latte or something where they pull the little toothpick around in the top of it. 2.5 inches diameter. Here's the back. Barb Thompson, that's yours. 15. Thank you. One and 1/2 inch wide. You've been waiting on this one too. 1 and 1/2 inch wide, 1 tall, micro mosaic, 15. Betsy, tell your friends where you get a micro mosaic for 15. Made in Italy, right there on the back, 15. I see Betsy on that one, 15 bucks, y'all. Thank you. It's kind of fun having the $15 items, isn't it? 15. 2.5 inches by 2.5 inches. KNT. I see Betsy first on that one. I see Hippie Holler second. 15 on that one. KNT. Betsy RN. I see you. Thank you. $2 inches diameter, glass, faux pearls, 15. No designer signature. Glass faux pearls, 15. That's going home to Hippie Holler. Thank you, Hippie. Melissa, are we still on fire tonight? We had 21 purses. 2 hours in, we had 21 purses. We've shown $15 jewelry. Faux pearls, 2.5 inches long, 1 wide. Faux pearls, 2.5 inches long, 1 wide. Are we on fire? Gold tone. Faux pearls, gold tone. Faux pearls, gold tone. I haven't seen Carol Stern in a while. I actually messaged her last night on, oh gosh, Facebook Messenger. 15. Let me take this third to the 13th floor, not the 3rd. So faux pearls, 15 on that one, 15. We're smoking hot. Smoking hot. Smoking hot. 21 bags right there in the beginning. Look how pretty this one is. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Her name is beautiful. $15 and sparkly. She's heavy. She is not designer signed. 1 1/2 inch diameter. Look at the front. Look at the front. Look at the front of that one. See, the good deals go to the ladies in the hen den if you're registered with the channel. We did $15 deals tonight. We have done several handbags, 21 handbags, designer handbags. Those are still out there for you to peruse. They'll be out there until noon tomorrow to peruse. If anybody coming in would like one. I love that Alexander Wang structured. I love the Lou Thompson 1960s. This little bad boy right here is 1 inch diameter, and he is as sparkly as the one that just left. Pendant or brooch, 15. 15 on this one, 1 inch diameter, side profile, 15. Hit that thumbs up on your way in. This one's gorgeous too. Why are brooches so hot, y'all? I know they're going on jeans and things. Well, I'll tell you what. When I first started selling, I would take, instead of selling jewelry, I'd take broken jewelry and I was putting it, and I still got the bag. I haven't finished it. It's a denim jean jacket bag made out of a pair of jeans. And 5 years ago, I started putting brooches and things on it and broken jewelry. It really looks good, but I stopped putting any on the other side of it because I was afraid that it would weigh too heavy. This is a Princess Diane piece, RDC 15. I see your want, hippie. You got 1041. You just got the brooch. Yeah, my chat's working. It's just I got to go with whomever I see first, I think. Because I saw you on this last one. On the last clear brooch. I can see your chat right now. So I don't know what you mean it's not working. And this right here is Princess Diane Memorial Flower Brooch. I can see your chat. Yeah, you got I can see it right there where you say your chat's not working. I see it. Yeah, you bought the last two. So Linda is getting this right here. Yeah, so I saw you, hippie, for the last two rhinestone brooches, the clear ones, the 1 inch diameter and the 1.5. We just passed on before this. You did win both of those. So RDC right there on the back. Yeah, hippie, you did buy the last two, y'all. Yeah, we all saw you buy the last two. So this right here is going to 70th Linda. I'll show you real quick. Yes, my chat is working, so I saw you for the last two, and I gave them to you. So the last two that you just got was these right here. I sure did. Hey, when you're throwing dollars at me, my chat better be working, because I'm taking those dollars and dancing with them. 70th Linda got the Princess Diana Memorial Brooch. These are clip-on earrings right here, 1-inch diameter, 15. Now these are Easter. These scream Easter, in my humble expert opinion. Going home to Betty Basil. Okay, so this one right here only has stones in the center, not designer signed. 2 inches diameter. That's okay. I don't mind, because sometimes my chat will stop and I won't know it, so I'm glad you told me. You know, I'm glad it's working, but yeah, I wouldn't know otherwise, so I don't mind at all. I was just trying to make sure to get through to you, because I figured there was probably a lag on your end, that's all. So only the stones in the center. A silver tone piece. And the first one I see gets this for free. That's something we do in here too. First one I see gets this one for free right here. First one I see gets it for free. Everybody's like, I don't want that. Susan. So sincerely, Susan got that one. Let me do something crazy for you ladies. Let me do something crazy for you ladies that's outside the $15 box. Sincerely, Susan. Let me get through these brooches that I have here, some of the $15 items, and I'm gonna do something crazy. We're gonna start one of those handbags out at $1 start, and I'm not gonna tell you which one. Carol Stern, thanks so much for that super sticker, super chat. I messaged you last night. Thanks for being here. Carol, we had 21 handbags go through the first hour in 12 minutes, and now we're doing $15 jewelry only because that is like giving back to the hand and to the ladies. This is 1928. So I pulled some $15 items today. 19, thank you for that super sticker, super chat, gorgeous lady. 1928 right here, look at that brooch. 15, faux pearl, but it's the 1928 brand. I always think they're pretty. You have the pink and the blue faux pearl. 2 inches long. Jen Shep, that's yours. Let's take that to the 13th floor. Peggy Lopez loves the 13th floor. Look at this one. Sparkly, isn't it? 15 to Jen Shep. Hippie, I see you there. Jen Shep got that one for 15. I see Pixie Joe, I see Hippie, I see 70th Linda, but I see Jen Shep first on that, and that is going home to Jen. Thank you all, though. Appreciate it. Sarah Cove. So what's some of the hottest jewelry out there right now, y'all, besides brooches? Sarah Cove on this one. 15, silver tone, could be cleaned. And my fingerprints are all over it. I apologize. It needs to be cleaned. Silver tone. And I can clean that one up. 2 inches diameter, 15 on that if anybody's interested. Pearls for men. I've seen that Jen Shep. I've seen it. I need to start collecting my pearl necklaces then, don't I, instead of selling them? Good night. Good night, Renee. Have fun. Or have a good night. Not have fun. Have a good night. $15 on this piece right here. 2.5 inches wide. 15. What do we call it? Knitting something. Looks like a little handbag right there. 15 on this one. What time is it there, Carol? Renee Jordan, I thought you were headed to bed. Looks like a little umbrella. Needlepoint, that's it. Renee Jordan, that's going home to you for 15. Hippie, what kind of storms are you getting there? This is the one I was talking about. It's missing a couple of stones, and I like this one a lot. It's big and heavy. You are, but this one's big and heavy, y'all, and I'm going to price it at 15 because it's missing 2 stones. That's an actual glass stone right there. This is Sarah Cove. It's missing 6. This is missing 6 stones around the edge. I think there's, we can see here, 1, 2, 3. But that is a big, looks like a smoky quartz style stone. It's not smoky quartz. Sarah Cove. Let me take this 13th floor, show you Sarah Cove. This is 1 1/2 inch wide, 2 inches tall. So that's why it's 15 on this one. I would take that stone out and do something with it, or use the brooch for some, put a different stone in there. I don't know. But we are missing 6 stones, 2 right there on the side, and then 3 right here. And I know there's one somewhere else. I can't really see it right here, but I know there's total 6. Total of 6. Rain and wind. A little stick pin. On this one, I'm going to do 10 on this one. It's not silver. It's silver tone. I should probably start keeping stones, but I don't. I mean, I've got so much stuff now. I don't know where I'd put an extra stash of stones. Carol Stern, that's yours for 10. Thank you so much. Carol, I do have a couple of things for you. One of them's a gift from Donna Sansbury, and I haven't invoiced you yet because I know you know why we don't, because it's so expensive to ship to Australia, so I always like to wait. So I do, just so you didn't forget, I do have a couple of things still for you. I mean, one thing, and also a gift from Donna Sansbury that she bought you some time ago. She certainly did. She's a pretty good old girl. Hippie, I apologize. I am seeing you second. I do see you, though. I want you to know that. These clip-ons right here are not designer signed. 1 inch tall, 1/2 inch wide. 1/2 inch tall faux pearl. 1/2 inch tall, 1 inch wide, 15. Rhinestones. Let me show you the back. 1 inch tall, 1/2 inch wide. And those are going home to Hippie. So these are not designer signed. But they are going, these are going, Hippie, let me make sure though, so see if we're up. So you want those clip-on earrings, I think. I'm just going to make sure that we're caught up on the lag part. So right here's another Chico's piece. Y'all saw this big bad beauty today on the 15 or on the minute-long short. Let's see. This is some glass. Let's see. It's glass and acrylic. It's glass and acrylic. This is Chico's. Okay, I got you, Hippie, on that other one. Thank you so much. I'm glad we're... So y'all saw that on the forum today on one of the mannequins. That's 15. 20 inches long, 4-inch extender. 20 long, 4-inch extender if anybody's interested. And I'll put this on form. So this is a big chunky piece. It's mainly acrylic beads. You can make something with it if you don't want to wear it. I wonder if it's kind of like 1980s. Maybe. Let me put this on Maryland. And what we'll do is a $1 start on this regular auction $1 start. Because I'm going to take a quick break because I've been going 2 hours, 15 minutes. So we're going to switcheroo this one. Chico's. We're going to do a switcheroo. It's going to be a $1 start if anybody wants it. A $1 start, meaning auction style. And there's our beautiful Maryland. If y'all have never met Maryland, this mannequin bust is so unique to me. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna die with this mannequin. I'm gonna die with this bust. I like it a lot. There's no way I could ever part with it. Chico's. $1 start. Now my chat may have stopped at this point. Hopefully not. Let me know. I see Carol Stern last. Has my chat slowed down, y'all? Hopefully not, but I don't know. Awesome. Okay, we'll pass on that one since no interest. We're going to just run through the rest of the $15 items. That is a chunky one. Everybody's like, I'm not going to wear that. I am not going to wear it. I'm not. Let me run through the rest of the $15 items. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a Dooney off at a $1 start. For my ladies in the hen den that are registered with the channel, which you know who you are. Which is most of you that's in here. So I'm going to run a Dooney at a $1 start. Just have a little fun with it. After we do the rest of the $15 items. So again, I don't normally do these, but we did this time. Faux pearls, blue, pin, 2 inches long, not sterling. So what are the stick pins used for? We'll drop this into 10 if somebody wants it. A matter of fact, on the rest of these items, I'm going to run them at 10. On the rest of the 15s, I'm going to run them at 10 if anybody's interested. And again, be picky because you're going to see a lot of jewelry. And I know you can't and don't want it all. So do be picky. That does not bother me one bit. I will not cry about it. I show you buy what you want. Screwbacks, 1/2 inch diameter, and 10. So we'll go through the rest of these items at 10, and then I'm going to show you a Dooney with a $1 start, regular auction, and then we're going to go into regular jewelry. Get back into that regular jewelry. I'll tell you what, I can really get these necklaces all twisted up. Jen Shep, at some point, just so you know, I've got some sterling silver and things that need untangled, and I know you said you like doing that. I'm no good at it, but I'm probably going to pull a lot at some point. Maybe send them your way if you don't mind, and I don't mind paying you for your time. Y'all saw this choker necklace, 13 inches long, 4-inch extender, $10. 13 long with a 4-inch extender. You just have to remind me that I sent them to you, otherwise I'm afraid I'm going to forget. But I've got so many nice chains with pendants that are tangled, and you don't want me untangling things. Sincerely, Susan, this is yours for 10. Did y'all see that on the mannequin in the video earlier. Sincerely, Susan, for 10 on that piece right there. Thank you. So, Susan, that's not a vintage piece. It's very nice, though. It's a beautiful piece. So faux pearl cufflinks, are these by Swank? I'm not sure. Hold on, look. I don't see a mark on these. Not sure if anybody wears cufflinks anymore. But these are beautiful. Faux pearls, $10. Let's see if they're marked. I have not Google lensed these. Sometimes they're by Swank. So there's going to be a mark on the side. I'm not sure who it is. Maybe they're fancy. But right there, you're going to see a mark. But I don't know the mark. Cuff links. Faux pearl. Silver tone. Let's see if we can get that to come in. And $10. Everybody's like, I'm not wearing those. $10. One-inch long, screw back earrings, 10. Oh, shoot. Not designer signed. So Barb Thompson, that's yours. Thank you. It's been quite the show. I mean, 2 hours, 22 minutes in, lots of purses, and then $15 starts. $15 items. Pretty good. We got just a few more. Now we're going to go to that dollar Dooney start. One and 1/2 inch long on these earrings. 1 and 1/2 inch long, silver tone. Here's the back, $10, 1 and 1/2 inch long. Let me put these on Henrietta and show you. So these were in the 15-second short today as well. I think I actually hung these on her. So Susan for 10, thank you so much. And here's what they look like. I see Susan first, Hippie second. Susan for 10, thank you. Thank you, Hippie, for your interest. I appreciate that. You saw this sparkly bracelet too today. Thank you, Peggy. I appreciate you. 7 inches long on this one, 10. We don't always do the 10 and 15s, do we? Seven inches long on this bracelet. The black and clear rhinestones. Here's the back. It's beautiful, isn't it? Let's see, 70th Linda in at 10. I am. If y'all saw the tubs I have, we're going to be here for a long time together. Not tonight, but I'm talking about in the years to come. 70th, Linda, that's yours for 10. 7 inches long, thank you. I don't know if I'm the best, but I sure try. 16 inches long on this necklace coming up. 16 long, 3.5 inch extender. Let me show you around this one. So this is not a vintage piece, y'all. This is not a vintage piece. It's pretty. It's not vintage. $10, 16 long. Susan says I'll take it. This looked good today on the video too. So here's the back of it. Not vintage though, but it's still very pretty. Sincerely, Susan, for 10 on that piece right there. So in this channel, always tried to have something for everybody, meaning price points all over the place. Y'all have seen a lot of my high-priced items. You've seen middle of the road. Still try to bring it below market value best I can. But in this channel, we don't just do one style of anything, do we? Sincerely, Susan, on that piece right there. A few more $10 items. Then we're going to go right over to that $1 Dooney Start on one of the bags. And then we're going to transition to regular jewelry for a little bit. These are pretty heavy. Silver tone clip-on earrings. What does pretty heavy mean? They weigh a little bit. I'm not sure how I would say. I'd probably say about 6 grams each, maybe, if I were guessing. One-inch tall. Silver tone. Here's the back. And Jen Shep. Those are yours. I'll show you on the 13th floor. Jen Shep for 10. Thank you. Next up, Museum of Modern Arts. Museum of Modern Arts. Pen, blue enamel, right, our clear stone right there in the center. It's marked MMA on the back, and I do see Barb Thompson first. MMA on the back, and 10 on that piece right there. I see Barb Thompson first. I see Hippie second. Yeah, there was lots of storms around everywhere last week. I know Pixie Joe had storms. Texas had storms. Tornado watches, tornado warnings. But I guess that's what happens when it gets spring, even up north, right? You remember the other night, y'all, when I showed the Donnie, what's his girlfriend's name? Donnie something, and what's her name? They're actors and actresses. Donnie Wahlberg, and I forget what her name is. Jenny McCarthy. They used to come into the haunted house in Illinois where I worked. I never did get to see them. One night they were going to come in, they canceled. But they know the owner, and I think they live somewhere there close. Which would have been that would have been really cool. 1/2 inch long. $10. So if y'all haven't checked out or went and subscribed or followed my Whatnot page, it's also under the Costume Jeweler. There hasn't had anything happen there yet, but you probably don't want to miss it when I finally do something there. but it's under the costume jeweler if you're watching and you want to go visit. Go over there and visit the Whatnot page and like it. I'm going to show you these on the 13th floor because they're really pretty. Yeah, I knew somewhere up there. I wasn't for sure. Sue, I can't remember. You're that direction, aren't you? Maybe. Y'all to the state of Illinois. I can't remember. I never remember people's addresses. Susan, those are yours for 10. Sincerely, Susan. Yeah, if y'all don't mind, at the very top where my pinned link is, right below it is Hippie Holler's friend's daughter, who's going through a heck of a lot right now. And I put her GoFundMe page there in the second. I probably would, Linda, but you're going to get things. The ladies in the hen den are going to get everything first. Just so you know, you're going to get everything first. Stuff's going to come to you here first. Sometimes I may go over there with a little something different you haven't seen, but the first stop is going to be right here, for sure. These need to be cleaned. They are heavy, and they're glass. They have not been cleaned at all, and I'm going to show you on the back. Not as often as YouTube. But things won't be going over there as often as YouTube. So don't worry about that. But if you will, go over there and follow. So here's the back. Does need to be cleaned. Those are glass. This is heavy. Some fading on it. $10. Yeah, you'll get everything here first. You know, you build things up over there is what you do. So it probably takes a while to build things up. These need quite a bit of cleaning, so if you want to skip on these, that is not a big deal to me. Yeah, you always hear first. Two inches diameter on this one, $10, gold tone. No designer signature. Let me take this 13th floor though so you can see it a little bit better. So kind of on the inside there may be a little copper color. Not sure if that needs to be cleaned or what that is. So let me get that Dooney bag. That's all the $10 items to $15 items. Let me get the Dooney bag. Get the Dooney bag. Show that to y'all. It'll be a $1 start, regular auction, so no time limits. Let me get that real quick. You saw it earlier. I'm going to show you it again. So this is that Dooney zebra stripe that was out earlier, the Dooney zebra stripe. So again, you do have to be, we're not done yet, Melissa. You have to be registered with the channel to bid or chat. Dooney, the inside needs a little bit of cleaning. You have a zipper pocket, 3 slip pockets. Does need some cleaning on the inside. Y'all, this earlier, $1 start on this one. Let me stuff it. 12 inches wide, 8 inches tall, 6-inch depth, 3 slip pockets, 1 zip pocket, 5-inch drop on the handle, $1 start, regular auction. Now, we're not doing all the purses like that, but I figured I'd throw this one out there, one of them, you know. Everybody's like, I've seen it, I'm just going to bid on it. Y'all bid away. And there it is. Only here. A regular auction on this piece right here. Needs some cleaning on the inside. Love the look of this. Regular auction on this one, not timed. Once the auction starts slowing down, I call it for the highest bidder. Corners. I see 70th Linda in at 40 at the high. Y'all know how it works, at least $1 bidding increments. See 70th Linda at 40. Do we have 41 or more? And I'll be right back while y'all bid away on that one. Suzanne's in at 42. I'll be right back. 2 hours, 37 minutes in. 70th Linda's in at 45. After this, we'll go to some regular jewelry. Y'all keep bidding. I'll be right back. Here I am. I'm back. Who's the high? Pixie Joe's in at 70. Y'all are bidding away. Who's in at 71 or more? Once it starts slowing down, I'll start calling it for the highest bidder. So Pixie Joe's in at 70, y'all. Do we have anybody at 71 or more? 71 or more. Hippie's in at 71. Do we have 72 or more? I have a Vera Bradley sling bag, new with tags, coming up next. Y'all know I don't usually pick up Vera Bradleys when I'm out shopping because I always say they're like a dime a dozen, but this is beautiful spring colors. It has some purple flowers and blues. We're going to start it off at a buck start next after this Dooney. Pixie Joe's in at 75. Hippie back in at 76. Pixie Joe's back in at 80. See, we can't do this at Canton, can we? Pixie Joe's in at 80. Do we have 81 or more? Hippie's back in at 81. This Vera Bradley sling bag will be up next at $1 start. It's new with tag. She is gorgeous. Pixie Joe is now power bidding at 99. Hippie in at 81. Pixie Joe is power bidding at 99. This is what keeps us up all night, isn't it, Melissa? Hippie's out. Thank you, Hippie. I appreciate that. Pixie Joe's in at 99. Do we have anybody in at 100 or more? Anybody in at 100 or more? Going once for Pixie at 99. Going twice for Pixie at 99. Fair warning and sold. Those ladies battled that out for a long time. All of them did. Let's see who we all had in there. Hippie, Pixie Joe, Peggy, 70th Linda, Suzanne. Hippie started that off at 15. And that right there sold to Pixie for $99. And she is beautiful. A little bit of cleaning on the inside. A gorgeous bag right there. I like that a lot. Thank you so much. What year is this one, y'all? If you know, what year? What year for this beautiful bag? There's a key fob on the inside. That's something I need on my wallet because Lord knows I lose my keys all the time. And I've lost my marker. There it is. I haven't lost my marbles, my marker. You decided that bag is very unusual. It is. It needs some cleaning on the inside, though, if you're good at that. I am not. I can clean a house. I can't clean a bag. Oops, hold on. I forget. Okay, let me show you the inside of this bag up next. So this is the exception to the rule. I like Vera Bradley bags if they're solid colors. I like this one because it is a sling bag backpack. So the inside, this is new with tags. New with tags condition. And look at these beautiful colors. Vera Bradley. Ready for spring. Ready for you to carry your wallets around to Canton. Let me stuff this one right here. We're going to start this off at $1. Regular auction. I'll tell you the measurements on it as well. I know that's important. It's a nice bag. Zebra stripes, what I call it. So I'm going to tell you the measurements on this piece right here. It's 18 inches tall, 10 inches wide, 4-inch depth. 18 tall, 10 wide, 4 depth. It's an unusual shape, and here is your back. So I say backpack sling bag. Vera Bradley. New with tags. Let's see on this. So it goes down, maybe. So pretty long. $1 start. Hippie hollers in at 5. See, if you stay up late, I say good things come to those who stay up late. Not always, but we're kind of doing some things now. Betty Basil is power bidding at 20. What is a power bid? I don't know. Just when people jump up in a price a lot. So we do at least dollar starts. But you can bid however much you want when you're bidding on something. It is. It's very nice, isn't it? I'm going to lean it like that. Betty Basil's in at 20. Hippie's in at 5. Betty at 20. Do we have 21 or more? You'll take OxyClean to the inside. So how do you do that? You just rub it on? Do they have some stuff you spray? Boom. So Betty's in at 20. Do we have 21 or more? If not, I'll start calling it down. It's going once for Betty at 20. Going twice for Betty at 20. Fair warning. And Betty, that is yours for 20 bucks. Thank you so much. So I'm going to show y'all another rehab. It's not too much of a rehab. I'm going to show you the inside and the outside. We're going to start this off at $1 start. I think this is a cute Coach bag. It's a patchwork. Probably being too loud. Coach patchwork holiday bag. It needs a zipper pull. It might need slight cleaning on the outside. I'm not so sure. I don't think so, but this is a cute one. We're going to start it out at $1. Hold on just a second before you start bidding. Let me show it to you first. Betty Basil for 20 on that one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now that's a spring color. A spring color. This right here is going to be up next, but let me show you the inside. So yeah, every show, if you're coming in for the first time watching, all of my shows are different. There's no telling what I'm going to show There's no telling what I'm going to say. There's no telling if I'm going to give something away midstream, price something at $1 start or $1 buy it now. Ask the ladies in the hen den. There's absolutely no telling. We had a gentleman come out the other night and say, hey, it's all ladies in here and you call it the hen den. Is it okay if men are in here too? Absolutely. Yes. We don't mind one bit. Not at all, do we, ladies? Carry Hart's already in at 5. So this is a regular auction. Let me show you the inside of this one. Regular auction on this, $1 start. Here's the inside. You've got that dark navy blue, in my humble expert opinion. Creed 40928. Let me show you the zipper pull before you bid too high, ladies. Let me show you first. You need a little zipper pull. So you got the zipper there, but we need a little pull. That might be an easy fix. They're all like, shut up, CJ, we're bidding on it. Let me show you the outside. See? They don't listen to me. They don't listen to me at all. They do not. Look at the bottom of that. Signature C's on the bottom. These ladies are like, CJ, you don't run the show. We do. Shut up and sell. Shut up and sell. Well, I'm going to let y'all just run with it. Melissa's in at 36. Lisa's in at 38. I'm going to shut up and let y'all run with it. Let me stuff this baby. Put it back into the light box. You do need a zipper pull. Full disclosure, you need a zipper pull. So right now, Hippie's out. Thank you, Hippie. I appreciate that. So you have to do this right here. That's okay if it's collectible. I'll let you have it. You have to do that right there. Pretty though, ain't she? Who was that crazy guy on YouTube that started that little bag out at $1 that he's had just sitting around because it needs a zipper pull? And why would he do that? Why would he be so picky? Because it doesn't have a zipper pull when these ladies would run after it. Well, I didn't know that. So this has been sitting around. This is, look at that right there. This has been sitting around. I just pulled this out of my stash and thought, let's bring that for $1 start. Has the hang tag, I know. 40th, 70th Linda, 40. Jen Shep, 41. 70th Linda, 45. Coach Patchwork Holiday Bag needs a zipper pull. Clean on the inside, clean on the out. Jen Shep's in it, 46. You know, I surprise myself what I bring in here, and y'all surprise me sometimes at the stuff that I'll set aside thinking it won't sell. And that's because I don't know everything. But she's cute, isn't she? Do y'all know the measurements of this one? Nine inches wide, about 5 inches tall, 3 inches depth, and a 3-inch handle drop. She's a cutie, isn't she? And I love this piece right here, that part. Jen Shep's in at 46. Do we have 47 or more, ladies? 47 or more. If not, I'll start calling it. It does need that zipper pull, just a little, I don't know, a little tassel or something. I do too. 70th Linda's back in at 50. Do we have 51 or more? It's a gorgeous bag. Clean inside and out. So what is this right here called, y'all? Felt. Got the signature C imprinted in the blue. I say felt. It's soft. I don't see any rubs on the edge. Velvet. There's the edge. I don't see any rubs. Here's the bottom. 70th Linda's in at 52. The only thing that concerned me was that part right there when I bought it, and I don't even remember when I bought it, was that zipper pull. This would be a beautiful pendant, y'all, if if you had something like that as a pendant. I think that'd be cute. Does that make any sense? Gold tone hardware, you have the hang tag. This is a regular auction if you're watching for the first time. $15 items aren't usually the things I do in here, so if you're watching for the first time, don't get super spoiled to it, but we do invite you to come into the Hen Den and bid away because there's things all over the place. Jen Shep's in at 55 after Linda's 70 or 52. Do we have 56 or more? 56 or more, ladies. $56 or more. If not, I'll start calling it down for Jen Shep. Amazon's has zipper pulls. What are they made of? I mean, it's just you can pick out anything you want. Jen Shep's in at 55, y'all. I'm going to let it go for about 10 more seconds till we have 56 or more. If not, I'll start calling it down for Jen Shep at 55. Thank you all for bidding on that one. Beautiful piece. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold to Jen Shep for 55. Thank you. This crazy bracelet is up next. This is not sterling silver. I wish it were, but it's not. But it has a crazy cool bracelet. Looks like sterling. It's not sterling, but that's up next. 2 3/8 inch diameter. It is gorgeous. 1 inch wide. She's beautiful. Jen Shep, thank you so much. Appreciate that. So again, we get a little crazy in here at night. Things all over the place. You're going to love the last trivia question. We're not there yet, but you're going to love the prize the most. I will not put my wrist through this one because I don't think I'm going to come out of this. 2 3/8 inch diameter. I'll show you with the measuring tape. So to be safe, 2 3/8 inch diameter. Love this bracelet so much. 1 inch wide. And this piece right here, while it looks like sterling silver, it is not. It is super heavy, and it's priced at $38. $38 buy it now. Wish it were sterling. It does look like sterling, and no one would know the difference, I promise. Matter of fact, I don't even know. I think I tested it, though. But I have not 925 on my notes. Different shape there. Love it a lot. If y'all don't buy this one will go to Canton for sure. $38. 2 3/8 inch diameter, 1 wide. 38. Yeah, I mean, if you find anything out like that, it's probably worth picking up, right? Probably worth picking up. Let me do something else fun, because it's just giving back to you ladies, because you know you ladies get the first choices here anyway. And when I say that, I mean YouTube. I bring things to YouTube first versus eBay. So look at this piece right here. This is a stretch bracelet, pearl bracelet. The pearls are 1/8 inch diameter, 1/8 inch diameter. Look at this. This is a stretch pearl bracelet. I mean bracelet necklace. I'm so sorry. It could be a bracelet. A stretch pearl necklace. And I calculated this to be a 16-inch long necklace, which means you could do 2 strands on your wrist of 8 each. And I'll try to do that real quick. So it's a stretch. So as a bracelet, double it up. We're going to do a $1 start on this one. Good things come to those who stay up late for sure, possibly. 3 hours in already. So $1 start on this piece right here, 3-minute peck it out. So 3-minute peck it out, stretch bracelet. What do I mean by that? You'll see it right there, all pearls. That took a lot of work, I'm sure, to string those through each of those little itty bitty pearls. So on my wrist right there, 2 strands wrapped around, no clasp, bracelet. Carrie Hart's in at 1, Melissa's in at 2. Do we have 3 or more regular auction here? 3 minutes to win it. I'll start counting it down at 10 seconds. Lisa's in at 5. So again, a stretch bracelet. I cannot imagine making that. I would not do it. I just don't. If you know me already, I just don't have no patience half the time. No patience. I'm going to try to get this on Marilyn's neck without breaking it. So here's hoping. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. '70th Linda's in at 20. So I'm going to try, because this will test if it's durable or not. Oh, gosh. Okay, here we are. So it is durable. 70th Linda's power bidding at 20. Here we are. Our little supermodel right there. So I'm glad that it fits. That was a test, right? So you bought it for 20. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Linda for 20. So again, no clasp, all stretch, and all real pearls. I know this makes people nervous, but this is the test, because I'd hate for you to get it and it not work. So that's the test. So it looks like that is going to be good. I know that makes people nervous. It's like if people are climbing buildings and changing light bulbs. But I'd rather it happen here than happen when Linda gets it. How many were thinking that would probably pop? So tell me your thoughts on that bracelet I showed you right before this necklace. What were your thoughts on that square bracelet? It looks like sterling, but it's not. What were your thoughts on that? Because I always try to learn. What are your thoughts on that? Was it too ugly, too big, not sterling? What were your thoughts on that bracelet? This right here is a Canton, Texas piece. I like it a lot. When I say that, I am from Texas. It looked uncomfortable. So comfort is a big deal. $16 long, 1/2 inch wide. 16 long, 1/2 inch wide on this next piece. So different things. I like to learn. Sometimes, not all the time. Hey, Red Arrow, how are you? Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Check that pinned message at the top of the chat. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Lord. So next up, I had to visualize it without seeing it. This is a bone necklace. Or horn necklace, I say. Horn necklace. This piece right here is 16 long. 16 long and 1.5 inch wide. That's super different right there. Check that one out. Check that piece out right there. It's a great piece. That's gonna, we're gonna have like so check the channel guidelines, Red Arrow. Check the channel guidelines. That is a Canton piece. I think so too. I think so too. Hold on just a second. We ain't put a price on that yet, Hippie. We haven't put a price on that one yet. Hold on just a second. We haven't put a price on that one yet. I'm going to show it to you and then put a price on it. Hippie's like, I'll take it before he gets to Canton with it. No, I haven't put a price on that one yet. Hold on just a second. I will. Hold on. I'll do it. Hold on just a second. Let me check my emails. Hold on a minute. No, we're out of the 15s. We've stopped the 15s some time ago. No, the 15s are done. They are gone for now, but that would be a great $15 deal. I agree for sure it would be, but no, we're done with the 15s. Hold on, let me get some more music going. So that was about to run out. So I always try to do a channel, a music channel that's relaxing to me because I like the background noise. Let me see. I listen to music every day when I wake up. Hold on, no, right. Instrumental. This is going to be one that has a lot of ads. Let me skip on that one. Hold on a second. How many of y'all wake up every morning and listen to music? I never could do it studying, though. I could never do it studying. Could not multitask like that. Could not. I would do it for 500 all day long. All day long. So let me show you this one up close. This is a beauty. This is a Canton piece right here, but it's a hippie holler piece. We all know when we see something if we think it's a hippie holler piece, right? And we're not doing that to sell it, but I know because you like it already. But let me show you this. So 16 long. What did I say? 16 long, 1.5 wide. Let's make sure. Let's make sure 16 and 1.5 wide. So Hippie, I already had this. I had this in a past sale, so I'm not trying to mess you around on price. It's probably going to be super inexpensive when we Hippie first chance on it because she's already wanting it. But this was offered up in a past sale, and I pulled this out tonight from a past sale. So you've got that little screw back right there. Or what do you call that? Barrel clasp. Not a screw back, barrel clasp. And what I have on this is 58. And I'm going to give Hippie first dibs on it because she's already wanting it. She's chomping at the bits. So 58 on this one. Hey, Thelma Lloyd. Thelma, we've been going 3 hours, 10 minutes. We did 21 purses at the front. We did $15 items at the end. And now we're just talking and selling. So 58 on this piece. So I'm trying to pick out what I'm going to take to Canton and whatnot. So I'm showing the ladies things that are going to be Canton stuff they don't buy it here. So it jingles. Let me put it on the form real quick. Thelma Lloyd. So let me show you this one on our little Henrietta. So I'm going to leave in about 2 weeks, and I've got to get a lot of stuff ready, and it's going to be fun, but there's a lot of stuff going to happen next 2 weeks. The only thing is I never lose weight doing things. I think I gain weight. So let me show you this piece right here, and this is on our little Henrietta. 16 long, 1 1/2 inch wide. This is a gorgeous piece. You know what? This is not bone or horn. This is shell. I think that's shell. Hey, I'm no expert, but I think it's probably 1970s. Probably 1970s. And that's a great piece. 58. You know, I have a CD player in my Jeep, and I never listen to CDs anymore. And I don't subscribe to satellite. I like a lot of country. I like Fleetwood Mac a lot. I like classic country. So 58 on that if anybody wants it. We'll never drop it one time to 48, no less. That one is a Canton piece for sure. 48 if somebody wants that. 16 long, 1 1/2 wide. So Pixie Joe wants it if Hippie does not. So she's giving you first choice. 48. Hippie, would you like it? If not, Pixie is taking it home. That's nice of you. Thank you for doing that. Let's see. Because Hippie does have some lag. So Hippie, that piece right there is dropped to 48. Hippie's out. So Pixie, that's yours. Super different, isn't it? I like that one. Barrel clasp 48. Thank you. Don't thank me. You bought it. Thank you for buying it. I appreciate it. That's a beautiful piece. Next up, these are pearls by Judith Jack. I think this is the longest we've been going for a while. Marked JJ on the back. You ready for these? Oh, this is nice. Don't say what, though, because we ain't said price yet. So the $15 items, Thelma, we did earlier. I had 21 purses at the beginning. I think we went 1 hour and 12 minutes with 21 bags, handbags. And then we did some $15 items that were new to the channel tonight. And I've never done that before. And now we're just doing regular jewelry and hanging out. So let me show you this piece on the back. Don't say what before I say price, please. Right there on the back, it says sterling. It's marked JJ. What does that mean? Judith Jack. Y'all probably have, this is the only piece I've got. Let me show you on the 13th floor the back of it if I can. So sterling, JJ right there on that side. Pearl necklace, sterling silver, Judith Jack. Let me show you up close. Put it on form, tell you price. Not sure how long this one is. There's the front. You have marcasite. Hit that thumbs up on your way in, ladies. Thank you so much for being here. 3 hours, 15 minutes later. We're not a channel that does 8 hours. And usually I go about an hour or two. Lobster clasp. Let me measure this one. Judith Jack. I'm telling you, in here you got to watch because there's no telling. I don't even know half the time what I'm going to show. Half the time what I'm going to show. I think this might be a 15 and a half. Hold on a second. This is a piece. I did not have this in prep for Canton. But it's a great piece for sure. 16 long. And then the pendant's going to be 1 inch diameter. 16 long, 1 inch diameter. Let me see which model I'll put this on. They're not. So my Jeep is vintage. So what are they doing? Just going to satellite? Making us pay satellite? Okay, here we go. Gorgeous. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. You ready for this one? 16 long. 1 inch diameter. This is 85. Buy it now. Judith Jack. Sitting on Marilyn Monroe. All pearls, marcasite right there. All sterling silver, Judith Jack, 85. Buy it now on this piece. 16 long. And then 1 inch diameter on the pendant. See, I just play the regular radio. I don't even buy anything. I just play regular stuff. 85, 85, Judith Jack. Sterling silver. Well, Deborah dropped that one time to $70. Deborah dropped that to $70. So pearls, Judith Jack, 16 inches long, 1 inch diameter on the pendant, 70 on that one. Oh, is that right? Hippie, I'm the worst at knowing how to do anything like that. 70 on that piece right there, 70. Thelma Lloyd, that's yours. Thelma Lloyd, that's your piece right there. Thelma Lloyd, Judith Jack, 70 bucks. Sterling silver, pearls, 16 long. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's unusual, isn't it? What else do we have? Thank you for buying it. Y'all know I've got all kinds of stuff, right? These have not been polished, and that's okay. Some people don't want them polished, some do. So we're having a sale tomorrow night as well. Monday, March 9th at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll start with handbags. We're not leaving anywhere yet, but we'll start with handbags tomorrow night and then transition to jewelry because I will not have a sale Friday and Saturday. I do plan on seeing my friend. These are testing sterling silver. These are pearls and $30. I would polish these, and I can polish them for you if you buy them. Not a big deal. Sterling silver, real pearls. I would polish. Let me measure those real quick. So they're going to be 1 inch long and 1/2 inch diameter. One long, 1/2 inch diameter. So these have not been cleaned, have not been polished. 30 on these. Deborah dropped them one time to 25. Yeah, I listen to YouTube music all the time. Just not in my car. In my car, I just listen to regular radio. So pearls. We'll drop those. I'll listen to regular radio in my car. Hold on, Thelma. Let me go get them real quick. 25 on the pearl earrings for Thelma. Hold on, let me go get them. This right here is going to be up next. Don't say want before I say price, though. Just because. This is Donna Dressler. Well, I'll just go ahead and tell you the price while I go pick up Thelma's pearl earrings. Thelma, polish or no polish on the earrings? It'll take me just a minute, and I think they need it. So Thelma bought those pearl earrings for $25. Polish or no polish? Thelma may come up for my birthday on April 11th. So polish or... Okay, I will. Okay, so right here, this is up next. I'm going to show you this. Go get Thelma's earrings. Donna Dressler. This is sterling silver. This has not been polished either. This is a beautiful piece. Show you up close. Don't say want before I say price, please. My fingerprints are all over the stones. I'm sorry for that. We'll put this on our supermodel, Marilyn Monroe. Show you up close first. Donna Dressler. You have an extender there. Again, all sterling silver. Has not been polished. Let me measure this piece right here. Put this on our supermodel. Tell you the price, and I'll go pull your earrings real quick. 18 long, 3 extender. 18 long, 3 extender, and 1/2 inch on the stones. 18 long, 3 extender, 1/2 on the stones. You ready for this one? Sterling silver. And here we are, 48 on this piece right here, 48. That's a buy now, 48. So Donna Dressler, sterling silver, stones, 48, 18 long, 3 extender. So 21 in length. So Vila Harrison, I see you first. Hippie Holler, I see you next. Thank you both so much. So Thelma, I got you down on the earrings for 25. Polish. Good night, Jen Shep. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I understand. Is Sing in here? Hello, Sing. Hopefully you're off tomorrow. If not, get that rest. Sing, they've been asking about you, but we know you're working. Vila Harrison, that's yours. For 48, I see Hippie next. Donna Dressler, sterling silver. Polish or no polish, Vila? It's just the chain. $48. So Vila Harrison on that one, 48. Polish or no polish? Sing, everybody's been asking about you. And we know you are busting your tail. She's saying, hell yes, right now. Good night, Jen Shep. Vila Harrison, 48 on that. Polish, please. I will. Thank you so much. Donna Dressler, 48. Vila Harrison. This is the longest Sing I've won. I told you, I know you said earlier, so it's a 1204 here. I think it's 1204. Is it 12:04 Eastern Standard Time right now? Does anybody know that's Eastern? It's late, isn't it? 3 hours, 25 minutes. If y'all need to go to bed for real. Do not stay up. There'll be more of this tomorrow. 3/8 inch long, 3/8 by 3/8 on these. Sterling silver. Have not tested the stone. I'm going to just call it CZ because I have no idea. I did not test it. 3/8 by 3/8. Good night, Betsy. Thank you so much. 20 on these sterling silver. I'm going to call it CZ. Does need to be cleaned, polished. I'd probably just highlight the tops, make it a little bit shiny. 20 on these. 3/4 by 3/4 sterling silver post earrings. Sterling silver post. Let those go for a few. Show you up top. Sing, hopefully you're going to get some rest tomorrow. Suzanne, polish or no polish? I'm kind of betting polish. They're beautiful. I see Suzanne in first. I see Hippie second. Thank you both. Polish or no polish on those? Good night, Melissa. Thank you for watching. I will do it. 20925. And I'll test those two, but I'm going to call them CZs for now. Suzanne Hahn for 20 polish. Well, I do, but I always like to ask anyway, because some people, you know, don't always want that. And that's okay. It's kind of hard to not watch at night, right? Because I bring things up like this right here. You ready for this one? Hold on a second. Let me look this up real quick because I want to tell you about this one. This is pretty good. We learn together. Hold on. So you ready for this? How many of y'all have ever heard of Alan Kay? Alan Kay. So let me show you this. His things run expensive. You ready for this one? Good night. Good night, saying, don't text me night, rest. I don't need you to text me night, you rest. Hopefully you get a day off in a few days, or at least tomorrow. Alan K right there on the back, 925. Millefie Ori, sterling silver. This is a heavy piece, 1 1/2 inch long, 1 inch wide, 48. 1 1/2 inch long, 1 inch wide, 48. We've went a long time tonight. We'll probably go about 15 to 20 more minutes. This is a long time for me, 3 hours and 30 minutes. Alan K right there on the back, 48. Hippie Holler, she's like, I'll take it. It's yours, girl. Thanks so much. I don't even remember where I bought this either. Let's take this to the 13th floor real quick. Look at that. Side profile, I got 15% left, y'all. So we are probably about to close it down in about 10 minutes. Because as soon as it goes dark on my phone, I'll be in trouble. Well, let me see if I can plug a battery pack in real quick. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. Let me see real quick. That went a long time for 97%. So Hippie Holler at 48 on that piece. That's yours. Thank you. Hold on. Let me see if this works. I used to plug it in, but I don't anymore. Hold on. It is working. Oh my gosh. So I've got 97% on this battery. That does not mean we're going to get to go all night, but it's at least plugged in now. So we'll see. If it goes dark on me, then I'll have to start having that second trivia question. So next up is a, let's see, Robert Graham wallet. Knowledge, wisdom, faith, it says on the inside. So y'all know Robert Graham. A lot of clothing. This is going to be 4 1/4 inch long, 3 inches wide, and 1/2 depth. That's okay. So let me show you the inside of this one. 3 credit card slots. That's probably me too. It's telling me it's 11, not 12. Knowledge, wisdom, faith. Robert Graham. You know that his t-shirt, or not his t-shirts, his fancy shirts that men wear. I don't know if he makes women's stuff too. I've seen the Robert Graham fancy shirts for men. I don't buy them, but they're expensive. 1, 2, 3 credit card slots. So you got 6 on the inside. This is called new without tags. If anybody loves wallets, we're going to do a $1 start on this one. $1 start. 3-minute peck it out. I'd call this new without tags. Take it to 13th floor. Here you go, Robert Graham. Robert Graham is super fancy. Not to advertising, but here we are, Robert Graham. If anybody's interested, your husband may want it. You may want it. A $1 start. I think it's a great piece. His shirts are super expensive. I'm not sure which department stores sell his items, but I think as I speak like this, that I think it's a good deal. And I'm just playing. So Hippie's in at 10, Lisa 7, Carrie Hart 6, Lisa's back in at 12. That's a good start. Good things come to those who stay up late. Not always. Good. Thelma would say we're going to get in trouble. They are very colorful. Thelma says, if I don't have sales, I get in trouble. If I'm not doing something, I get in trouble. If I stay up late, I get in trouble. Thelma. Lisa's in it, 12. Hippie Holler in at 15. We've got 1.5 minutes left. Lisa back in at 16. Carrie's out. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate that. Robert Graham, probably put your ID right there. Or no, your ID is going to go right here. Sitting by the fire with you shopping gets me in trouble. ID slot, 6 credit card slots, and magnetic closure. Brand new. Clap back. Suzanne's in at 20. Hippie Holler 19. Do we have 21 or more? Lisa's in at 22. Do we have 23 or more? So I did plug in my phone, so hopefully it goes well. If it starts telling me it's only got 15%, then we'll have to go. Lisa 22, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lisa for 22. Lisa, that is yours. That's right. She'll say, look at this, CJ. You've got to have these. I mean, these are beautiful. You have got to have this. Matter of fact, let me show them the glass real quick. I think I've got it over here, what you had me buy. Lisa at 22. Thank you so much, Lisa. That's yours. 22. Thank you. Awesome. You'll love it. I don't know what it goes for online. I didn't look. Hopefully it's more than 22. Okay, so this right here, a little trinkety thing. Y'all know I love to sell my trinkets. This is a Nesco. This is a Nesco. You ready for this? What do we call this? A succulent planter. The head vase. I have a couple of these, not this like this. That's right. Stop getting me in trouble. So there might be a condition issue or two. Maybe it needs cleaned off. This piece right here is 5 inches tall. 3.5 inches wide. If you Google Lens it, it's a Nesco. Got the gold running through.
I don't understand.
Here goes, you know who talking to me over there, and I'm talking about that machine. 5 inches tall, 3.5 inches wide, 3 inches diameter. We're going to do $1 start on this piece right here. Regular auction, $1 start. UNESCO head vase. Put a succulent in it. This is pretty awesome. $1 start. I like these. So I collect all kinds of things, Barb Thompson. Great for makeup brushes. I collect all kinds of stuff, which you ladies know. If you watch the Thrift With Me videos, you know all the time that I'm out shopping. Lisa's in it too. Do we have 3 or more? Regular auction on this one. Lisa's in it too. Thelma Lloyd is power bidding at 10. Do we have 11 or more? What was that? Let me go see if I can find that glass real quick, Thelma, that you made me buy in Texas around the fire. Hold on. And she really did not make me buy anything. I just want to show it to y'all. So who's the high on this one? Lisa's out. We got Thelma in at 10. Do we have 11 or more on this piece right here? 11 or more. If not, I'll start calling it down. So Thelma is in at 10. Do we have 11 or more? Thank you, Lisa, so much. So going once for Thelma at 10. Going twice for Thelma at 10. Fair warning and sold. UNESCO. So on a buy it now, I would have probably put that at 30 bucks. But we did a start on that one. So Thelma Lloyd at 10. And that's yours. Thank you. Let me show you these beautiful glasses, y'all. I believe they're hand painted. Well, no, I don't think they're hand painted. They're not. But they're still pretty. Ain't that just so strange how anybody can do that anyway? Scamming somebody's credit card. These right here are not for sale, but these are what I bought sitting around a fire at the Airbnb in Texas. While sitting with Thelma, I think we had a little wine. And she said, you have got to buy these. I was like, there's only 2. It doesn't matter. You've got to have them. They're not hand painted though. I'm going to show you up close. I'm going to show you up close. They're not hand painted, but they're gorgeous. And they only hold about 6 ounces. Good night, Lisa. Thank you so much. What are you cooking for dinner? Is Melissa still here? Melissa, we thought you went to bed. So not hand painted, but very nice. Jack George, I've got some of those. Not tonight though, but I do. But see, it's not hand painted. But these are stunning, and you hand wash. Y'all know that better than I do. You hand wash. I love that. It sounds so delicious. I'd be eating it right now. Tim made something different tonight. It was like, I didn't ask him what it was called, but he made some homemade bread, and he filled it with meat. and it was so good. And I ate part of it because I had salmon earlier today before he made that, so I was super hungry, but I ate it and it was so delicious. So those right there, Thelma, do you remember those at all? This little piece right here y'all saw tonight on, or today on the 3-minute video, the video that I posted of jewelry. $1 start on this piece right here. So this is a doll top, made in Japan. A doll top, but it sits very well just like this. They look like me, Peggy. Well, I'll take it. Hippie's in at 5. This is about 3 inches tall. We'll do a 3-minute pack it out on this one. Porcelain. I just love these because you can just sit them like this. Or you can make something out of them if you want. That's up to you. I don't sew either. I did crochet when I was little. I couldn't do it now though. So Hippie's in at 5 on that piece right there. Do we have 6 or more? Show it to you like this. And if no other interest, we'll just call it down before 3 minutes. So going once, going twice, fair warning. Hippie for 5. Hippie, that's yours for $5. Thank you so much. It could be, or a wine stopper. You know what? This would make a perfect wine stopper for sure. A perfect wine stopper. Why do I know that? Because it reminds me of the trophy tops. You know, a lot of people make the trophy tops into wine stoppers. Don't have me start showing you my wine stopper collection right now during the sale. I think y'all would rather be buying stuff than you would me show you collections, right? Hippie Holler for $5. It's gorgeous. Thank you. Don't have me show you wine stopper collections. Because I've got them. Got a cabinet full of stuff. It's going to be the best estate sale ever. So we're not having the trivia question yet. But when I do, I bought this online. And the trivia question, whoever wins the trivia question tonight, we're not going to do it yet. But you're going to win this. I did buy this online. You don't get posable action figures, but you do get their signatures. They're not paying me for that, so I'm just going to show you this. You get that, and you get that, and I did buy this online, and you get this, and you get this. So you're getting a lot of stuff. Lipstick, makeup, and a signed card. It's got a good retail value on it, I'll just tell you that. So Melissa said she thought she typed good night. That's okay. You know, a lot of people sleep, Peggy, with one eye open, and they should, right, Melissa? Because I'm going to have a lot of stuff here. This little cat right here, enamel, pink, and what is that, pink and gray? 1 1/2 inch tall, 1 inch wide, 15 on this one. Gold tone, no fading. You're going to see a little shadow there. No fading in the gold tone. Hippie for 15. It's super cute. $15 on that one. I see Hippie. I see Betty. Thank you, Hippie. I appreciate that, Betty. Thank you for your interest. It's a heavy piece, too. I don't know who it's by. Pink ears, gray. Thank you, Peggy. Oh my gosh, I'll tell you, we'll have one tomorrow too. We're not done yet. We're going to go a little bit more, but we'll have another sale tomorrow night. We'll start out with handbags like we did tonight. We'll probably do about 20 to 25 handbags. Then we'll go to jewelry, not $15 regular. But I've got it to show, don't I? Lots of stuff to show, which you ladies know. This is not your first rodeo. You ready for these earrings? These have not been polished. They are sterling silver, 1 3/4 inch long. Oh, they're hand signed. I may want to check these out, but I'm gonna try to sell them with you first. One 3/4 inch long, 1/2 wide. Hold on just a second. Let me see here. What do we have? What do we have? Wow. Wow, it's called Keyworth Jewelry. They're sterling silver. Hand signed. Let me take a look. Gorgeous stuff. Let's see. And they're vintage. Let's see. Keyworth sterling earrings. So you're getting, this is going to be, okay. Okay. Let's see here. Very nice. Let me look up some. So it's called Keyworth, Keyworth, sterling jewelry, hand signed, handmade. So Kimberly Keyworth, if y'all have ever heard of her before. Let's see here. So running up in the hundreds. So vintage Kimberly Keyworth. Let me show you. So not polished, 1 3/4 inch long, 1/2 inch wide. Online, they're running 100 plus, and I'll do 75 on these. So probably a modernist take on it. Not been polished, and right there on the back, you're going to have her signature. So it's Kimberly Keyworth, Keyworth. Good night, hippie. Thank you. And you have the STER mark right there at the bottom, so sterling. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So y'all don't forget to check that pinned message at the top of the chat. The second one, if you want to donate to Hippie's friend's daughter who's going through a lot of crap, a lot of stuff. Check that. GoFundMe out and give if you can. So Keyworth sterling, what I say, 75, 65, we'll do 58. But check out that pinned message at the top of the chat, the second one. So modernist, Kimberly Keyworth, signed on the back, sterling silver, not polished. Yeah, so check that pinned message at the top of the chat. You'll see what I'm talking about. So let's have a couple more pieces. Then we'll have the giveaway, and we'll call it a night because it's time for bed. It's already 12:29 here, and we've been going 4 hours. And that's a long time. So not going anywhere yet, but probably in about 5 minutes, we're going to have the last giveaway and call it a night. Thank y'all for being out here. I appreciate it. So amber earrings, not polished. 1 1/2 inch long, 1/2 inch wide, 1 1/2 inch long, 1/2 inch wide, amber, 45. So amber earrings, $45, not polished on the sterling. Show you up close. It's like stacked stones in Sedona, Arizona. So 45 on these sterling silver, 45. Let's put these on a little supermodel real quick. So again, the sterling has not been polished. But they're cute. They are. They're nice. 45, 45. For the ladies in the hen den, if you don't buy them for 38, they are headed to Canton, Texas. But for the ladies in the hen den, 38, no less. And I would polish these. That's what they look like on sterling silver. 38, no less, 38. I'm going to call those the stacked stone earrings. Stacked stone on those. We're going to do about 2 more pieces because I think a lot of people are probably dozing off. I think you're all asleep. And that's okay. You should be. Okay, let me show you. Let's see. 1, 2. And a Christmas tree at the end. Here we go. You ready? Christmas in July. 3 more pieces. Then the trivia question. This ought to be fun. And then we're going to call it a night. Ready? And thank y'all for coming out. If you're watching later when you're awake, thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. 3 hours, 54 minutes in, a long time. 3 more pieces, the giveaway at the end, and that's it. Thank y'all for showing up, showing out. We had fun tonight. It was a good time. A great time. The swan brooch. Silver tone, 1 1/2 inch tall, 1 1/2 inch wide, silver tone, swan brooch. 15 on this one, 15. So any of the handbags, if you're watching here late, any of the handbags until noon tomorrow, if you send me a timestamp through the email and you're registered with the channel, send me a timestamp with a picture of the bag as well as a description. I can honor the price tonight if it did not sell, but afternoon tomorrow cannot do it, but I will do that for you through noon tomorrow. They're all like we're asleep already. We're going to stop, y'all. We're going to stop. Have the giveaway real quick. You ready? Do the trivia question. This should be fun. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate it. And it's late. Y'all should go to bed. Do not be staying up for me for sure. We're going to do the trivia question real quick. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it for sure. Hold on a second. Oh, my God. So y'all saw the makeup you're going to get. So you want and give to Melissa. Hold on. Which part? The swan? The swan. Peggy is buying the swan for you, Melissa. Hold on a second, I got you. So I said 15, right? On this piece. A beautiful silver tone swan. Peggy's buying that and sending it to Melissa. That's yours. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Let me get that down. I said 15 on that. We'll do 10. Peggy for 10, gifted. So Peggy Lopez, 10. Gift to Melissa. We'll do the giveaway next and go to bed. So we'll have a sale again tomorrow, y'all. 8:30. Probably none the rest of the week. I've got to get a lot of stuff done here. But hit that notification bell, click twice, because I might have a pop-up. Who knows? There's no telling with me. So Peggy, gift to Melissa. I got it down. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Sell tomorrow. Handbags first. If you're a handbag lady, come on out. The handbags tonight on the sale. You can shoot me an email through noon tomorrow, noon today, so noon Monday, with a screenshot timestamp. I'll quote you. I'll give it to you for the same price I quoted on the sale. So next up, here's going to be the giveaway question, and you're going to get all of this stuff right here I showed you. Lots of makeup, a makeup brush. I bought this online. You're going to get it. That's going to be the giveaway. And you're going to get the signed card too from me. It's not signed by me. I bought it from them. So here's the trivia question. You have to be registered with the channel. If you're coming in for the first time, please check that pinned message at the top of the chat. Here's the trivia question. Last one, and we'll call it a night. What is the only state park in the U.S. where you can dig for diamonds? I don't care what answer it is, as long as I know what you're talking about. First one I see that gets it right, as long as you're registered with the channel, gets it. What is the only state park in the U.S. where you can dig for diamonds? There you go, Patricia. Arkansas. Patricia Salinas, she loves her fossil bags. She loves her fossil bags. I do know that. Thank y'all so much. So the Crater of Diamonds in Arkansas. I see Patricia first on Arkansas. Crater of Diamonds, Arkansas. Any of it work as long as I know what you're talking about. Patricia Salinas, that is your free makeup. It's probably about a $112 retail value. About $112 retail value. That's yours. And Patricia, you're the same one that loves fossil, right? Because I think I've got your info. I think I know. Yeah, the fossil Patricia. I got you. Yep, that's yours then. See, I do remember stuff. I do remember some stuff. Well, but hold on a second. Hold on. It might not be the same Patricia that I know. Hold on a minute. You might not be eligible if you have not registered with the channel. Hold on just a second. Hold on. So let me check my email. So I'm thinking of somebody else. So let me check. So have you sent me an email? Because it might not be the same one I'm thinking of, but I think it is. Hold on. Yeah, I think you're the same. So yeah, you're the same, Patricia. That's right. That's what I thought. Yep, you got it. Yeah, that's who I thought you were. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's going to be yours. That is who I thought it was. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. So we'll see y'all back out tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow night, handbags first. We had 21 handbags in 1 hour, 12 minutes tonight. If you're a handbag lady, come on out for the show tomorrow night because we're going to do handbags first. No $15 items second like we did tonight, but we're going to have great jewelry sales. No sales this weekend, so come out tomorrow night, and we'll see y'all later. Good night, Sue. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. And I still have these beautiful plates. They are gorgeous. Y'all seen my decorating. I hang lots of plates on the wall. When I'm thrifting, I have lots of plates I thrift. So we'll see y'all tomorrow night. Thank you for watching for 4 hours. Good night, Peggy. Good night, good night, good night. And as my parents always said growing up, and we didn't have them, don't let the bed bugs bite. Good night, y'all. Sleep tight. We'll see y'all tomorrow night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Hurry up and say your good nights, because I'm going to log off here and I'm going to eat. Bye, y'all. Bye. Good night. Logging off. Bye.